Yeah. Wrap it up, I get the raw and I wrap it up. Yeah. Snacking up, then with the beef I'ma stack it up. Yeah. Better rice, I lay it down then I nap it up. I'm on a roll and I'm macking up. Yeah. Hey, roll it like a bowling ball. Hey, one seafood and beef, oh pick and hold it all. Do what I want, I never been below the law. Took a bite and the nori went and gave my soul a call. I don't have time for clearly. I got LPs to make, I guess the haters didn't hear me. Nah, if you not about the job, you shouldn't get near me. Assassins fear me, my katana turn them to the deal. Killers turn to Tommy when they try to stop me. Sushi soldier, this became more than a hobby. Flames of passion burning hotter than wasabi. Not gonna stop till I'm number one, better tell somebody, hold up. Back to piling up the bodies, hold up. My katana's hungry, so your time is over. Maybe I don't know what entertainment is. I'm broke and it seems pay to win. I'ma try to meditate again. I don't wanna have to set it straight again. If you're not trying to elevate a sin, take your time and find a better way to spend. Yeah. And this happened to this integrator. What's the energy they drain? They bring pain to pinch. Lame boy, you will leave on the lich. Yeah. Alright, King Lynch, my rap to benefit. I'm a hero, what you wearing just a bit. Pack it up. Aliens trying to meet me at the center of it, me and E.T. Game of all name is a repeat. I'm the predator, I will defeat them a natural enemy. Plus, restore your memory. Your D-League never wanted to be seen on TV. Young grasshopper wanna be free. Throwing nothing but dreams in the anime posters. Killing for silver, you're trying to get closer. Number one, but I feel like a poser. Had to take a break and do it all over. Now I got bodies, so we're feeling bolder. Murder me, getting me hard as a boulder. Ever since no photo, we're feeling cold and frozen. Just like my heart on my shoulder.
Tonight. Alright! We're gonna have a TV party, alright!
Tonight! We've got nothing better to do than watch TV and have a couple of brews.
Everybody's gonna hang out here tonight!
Alright!
We'll pass out on the couch, alright!
Tonight! We've got nothing better to do than watch TV and have a couple of brews. Don't talk about anything else. We don't wanna know. We're dedicated to our favorite shows.
That's incredible!
History Blues, Dallas, Friday.
You sit glued to the TV set all night.
And every night!
Why go into the outside world at all?
It's such a fright! We've got nothing better to do than watch TV and have a couple of brews.
TV news shows, what it's like out there.
It's a scare!
You can go out if you want.
We wouldn't care! We've got nothing better to do than watch TV and have a couple of brews. Don't talk about anything else. We don't want to know. We're dedicated to our favorite shows.
Saturday Night Live,
Monday Night Football, Jefferson, Vegas.
I wouldn't be without my TV for a day.
Or even a minute.
Don't even bother to use my brain anymore.
There's nothing left in it. We've got nothing better to do than watch TV and have a couple of brews.
Hey, wait a minute. My TV doesn't work.
It's broken.
What are we gonna do tonight? This isn't fair.
We're hurting. We've got nothing left to do. Left to go to TV and just a couple of brews. What are we gonna talk about? I don't know! We're gonna miss our favorite shows!
No! That's incredible!
No! Monday Night Football!
No! Jefferson!
No! Friday! No TV party tonight!
It's Saturday! Jump scare? The fuck? Did I scare? It's just me. What the heck is that cup? What's in it? Coke. Regular ass Coca-Cola. Chat. Welcome to Saturday. The second to last Saturday of the year. Kurt, thank you for the 1-1. And Curly Fingers, thank you for the 4-0. And thank you for entering my Ballon 1. Chat. Aunt Jane says hi. Hi, Aunt Jane. Mom was in the pre-stream chat. If y'all were here, you saw my mom talking. I had no idea that my mom lived near the La Brea Tar Pits. I had no idea. What? Oh, that's interesting to me. I know you would never assume that I would find that interesting, but I find that super interesting. I had no idea. Fascinating. It's a good way to put that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's Saturday, the 18th of December, second to last Saturday of the year. Which means we get to talk about the year 2021. What a year. Mostly going to be talking about games tonight, what I played over the past year, which was quite a bit. And also just go over some stream stuff. All good. All good. Now, I know everybody's favorite part of Robbie streams is when I talk incessantly for 15 hours and then play the game I was going to play tonight, which is Pokemon Red. By the way, hopefully we're going to beat it tonight. So, you're in for a treat. If you love hearing me ramble, this is the perfect stream for you. So last year, when I talked about games, I quickly went through the VOD. I kind of, the old VOD, the last stream of the year VOD. I went through it, I dug through it, I was like, alright, what did I talk about? How was my cadence? What fun things did I bring up? And I realized I had music on in the background, so I should probably put music on in the background. I watched you an hour and a half video talking, reading bingo numbers, so I can tolerate that. Great. Chat, if you didn't see that Liars Club video, we uploaded a new Liars Club overtime on YouTube, where I worked at a bingo parlor. I won't spoil anything if you haven't watched it. But she got paid. My top watch category is just chatting, and I think that's your fault. Let's actually go over that, because I have that pulled up. I have that pulled up. So let's go over. Twitch sent out all streamers this like end of the year recap thing. And I'm not going to be showing it to you because I don't have an easy way to like show you my screen without also just showing you my email. So I'm not going to do that. But let's go over it. Let's go over it. Hold on. Let's go over my fucking hairstyle first and foremost, cuz it's rank tonight. Oh my god. What are we doing for Gozy? Jesus. Oh my god. Not Robbie at Robbie.zone. This was actually sent to another one of my emails. I won't say which one, because I feel like that's just an easy way for you to hack my Twitch account. I'm smarter than the average bear, alright, chat? Can you not just screen cap it? No, I want to scroll through it and read it and talk about it. So, according to this end of the year recap that Twitch sent me, I was live for 293 hours, and cumulatively, everybody watched 34,000 hours of ROBBYSTREAM. Which, like, cool. Those metrics mean nothing to me. Time doesn't mean anything to me. When they're like, yo, if everybody who watched this movie in the world, people saw over 3 billion hours of Avengers. That's nothing. That's a made up number. That's not impressive. I don't find that impressive. That doesn't mean anything. You can't sell that number. Here were the top 5 games I streamed. The top 5 categories from last year. Number 1, games and demos. My favorite category. Games and demos is the category I go into when I don't give a fuck about changing the category for Twitch. Games and demos was my number 1 stream game last year. Number 2 was Hades. We'll get into Hades. Number 3, just chatting. Look down right now. What are we playing right now? Look right here. What are we playing? Just chatting. Number 4, Pokemon Red. Hey, people like the Pokemon streams, I guess. That did better than any other stream series besides Hades. Sure. And the last one, Sonic the Hedgehog. And that's because we played Sonic 06 for a full 24 hours, if you remember that. Which other series were there this year? We'll get to it. Over 1,000 followers this year. Congratulations, everybody. I think we're at 2,615 followers. So when we get to 3,000, I'll talk sappily. Again, I'll probably talk sappily tonight. Whoa. Oh my god. Ugh. This is my favorite number on here. The peak concurrent users. The peak amount of different people watching my stream, 666. Demon. Devil. Demon. It's a lot of people. I'm trying to think about when that was. I think it was during a birthday stream or something, where we got raids. I don't even know. I can't even tell you when the most amount of people were watching my stream. Sonic Marathon was this year. That was February. Largest hype train was 700% on February 28th, which I think was 06 for the soul.
Devil.
Demon. Thank you. Thank you, Iggy. The smiley face emote, just like colon parentheses, was used 2,637 times. Okay, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 2,648 2,648 49 6,000 a lot. Y'all smiled at me a lot. Last two on here that I want to bring up. Viewers accumulated 2.78 million channel points. And I know y'all had things to spend them on all year. But something in these streamer recaps that they show you that I feel like not a lot of people are talking about are users with the most channel points. Who in ROBBYSTREAM had the most channel points? So I assume this means whoever watched the most, because I never did polls. So the user with the most channel points is Perpetual Reality. Perp has gained in the last year 276,190 channel points. So Perp can just buy a Stone Protectors. Perp has the power to just buy a Stone Protectors. Anyway. Yeah, Perp is officially the #1 ROBBYSTREAM fan. Congratulations, Perp. You're still not getting mod. Thank you, Perp, for always showing up. Always showing out. I appreciate you. I will now decree a new ROBBYSTREAM standard. If I get a recap like this next year, and I need a recap like this next year, the viewer who gets the most channel points can request one game that I will play on ROBBYSTREAM. So, Perp, you got one. You got one. That's power. That's power. Choose wisely. You don't gotta choose now, obviously. But in the future. You need to put stipulations on that? Nope. If you win and you say hatred, I'm getting banned. That's just how it is. What else? Oh, let me talk about my Twitch recap. This one I could actually show. Because I took a screenshot of it. So this one I can, show, I believe. Let me minimize all this dog shit. Itadakimasu. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, y'all, baby, we're gonna do it like this. Please let me fucking click on it. Chat, this is my, chat, this is my Twitch recap. Stupid. Awful streamer. So my top watch channels are Dev, Mar, Chase, Jackson, and Classic Sumo. That's M Bovo Sumo. When they were fucking streaming sumo, the modern sumo. So this all makes sense. I watched Dev a whole lot. I think whenever Dev went live, I tried to watch. And, of course, because of Danganronpa, I had to be there. So, you were third on mine? Let's go. How many people got first? Did anybody watch me the most out of any streamer? On Twitch? Did anybody do that? Ku was first because he streams the most? Yeah. Second. Wow. Second is nice. Second is nice considering I only stream one time out of the week. That feels nice. That feels good. Thank you for watching, everyone. Top watch categories, just chatting. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Art, I don't know how the fuck that happened. And sports, that's because of sumo. That's because of sumo. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This was my Twitch recap. I don't know, I never like use emotes in the chat. So like those top used emotes, it must be like I use the monkey emote like 7 times. And then Dan Bongino 6. You know what I mean? First for me, love your streams. Thanks, Planhouse Papa. You got first on mine. Thanks, Gazer Spiral. So yeah, that's my Twitch recap. Okay. That's nice. That's the recap for the stream. Let's talk about the games I played this year. And I will use what game? What game music? What game music background? We will do Skullgirls. Oh, we could do Skullgirls. Oh, that might be good. Let's do. This is my these are my thinking hands. These are my thinking hands. These are the hands I use when I think. When I think, I do this. Fortnite? No, that's all licensed music. Wind Waker. Sure, we'll do Wind Waker. Wind Waker OST. We'll do Wind Waker. Just yeah, sure. 147 songs. Fring a fucking goddamn fucking ding a ding. Okay. So, here is Robbie's 2021 list of games I played this year. Here's the list. This is in no particular order, by the way. Let me turn this fucking down. I can barely hear myself think. That's why I like talking in silence, chat. Like one. Perfect. As quiet as can be. This is in no particular order, simply because I couldn't be asked to figure out what games I played on what day. For a split second, I thought you were gonna do it musical format. Yeah. And the first I played some. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Let's do a musical. ROBBYSTREAM musical. That's gonna be the next stream. First game on here is Hades. I played Hades last year. Once again, I would like to thank Rosenthorn for gifting me one of the best video game experiences I ever had in my entire life. Hades is a video game that I did not want to give a chance. The idea of playing any video game that's in isometric camera angle, I refuse to play. Just based on the fact that it's at a top-down at an angle view, I can't do it. Can't do it. And I am so fucking happy that I was so wrong. That is one of the best fucking games I've played ever. Like, top 50, for sure. Yeah, I talked about Hades last year. I think I started playing in September. So, I'll try not to go into games that I've played last year as well. But Hades. Great. Amazing video game. Absolutely love that. I still need to watch those VODs. Those VODs aren't up, so you can't watch them. I need to put those fucking VODs up. There's not a single VOD on Robbie VODs from this year. That's how bad it is. That's how backed up it is. I know. I gotta get them up. I think I might just upload them and say fuck the thumbnails. The reason why they're not up is because I wanted thumbnails for every stream. Have you ever sent out those ducks? Nope. But they're right here. I still need to send them out. I need boxes for these. I need little boxes. For anybody who won a duck for 06 for the soul, I still have your ducks. I still have the shit you won. You are going to get it. I promise. It's going to be before February. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. There's a duck debt. There's a very bad duck debt. I would like to see the artificial heart. It's right down here. It's right down here. Look. Hold on. There's something in the way. I'm looking right at it. Here. It's right here. Something unplugged. What do you think it was? It's right here. The American Heart Association box and everything. I promise. I promise they'll go out. I promise. Was it the microphone? No, it fucking wasn't. It wasn't the microphone. Who bit the corner? Romeo did. Romeo bit the corner of it. I would like a highlight video of Hades. I don't got the fucking time to make that. That's fucking like 10 days worth of streams that I would have to go through. Those will go out. Those will go out, and I have a good reason for them to go out. Next game I played this year that I put down on here for some fucking reason is Among Us. I think I played Among Us twice this year. I think I played it once at the beginning of the year, and then I played single player Among Us for a stream as a joke where I had 18 cameras looking at me. Still have no plans on ever playing Among Us ever again. I take that game too seriously. So I'm no fun to play with. Next on this list is Sonic Forces, which is a game I didn't play until 2021. Fuck that game. Fuck that fucking game. I've taken a year to cool down. I still despise that game. That is a bad video game. Name one reason. It has bad double jumping. That's the first thing that came to mind. All 3D Sonic games have historically just had dog shit double jumping to the point that I don't even think they should be in the game. I don't even know why they keep trying to put fucking double jumps into a Sonic game. It doesn't work, it always feels like shit, and it's always gonna be mixed up with the fucking light dash. Stop putting double jumps in 3D Sonic games. We don't need them. Sonic doesn't need to double jump. It's fine. We don't need Sonic to have a double jump. It's fine. Ridiculous. Awful video game. Is it the worst 3D Sonic game I ever played? Yes. Yes. Having played what is considered the worst 3D Sonic game this year as well, Sonic Forces is worse than that. I don't think there's a single, like, when it comes to the gameplay, I don't think there's a single redeeming factor in Sonic Forces. 06 is 10 times more enjoyable. I did not enjoy a single second of Sonic Forces. People are like, oh, but the character creation. The character creation, that's the best part. I love creating a character and running around in the Sonic world. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're doing what could be amounted to putting a pencil on a piece of paper. You don't need Sonic Forces to do that. You have a fucking brain. You can just think about what your favorite Sonic character would look like. That doesn't make the game good. It's stupid. Fuck Sonic Forces. Awful video game. Goes to show how out of touch Sonic Team is. Bullshit, awful, terrible. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. It's not even worth playing. Truly. I don't think there's a single worthwhile thing in Sonic Forces. At all. Some of the music in Forces is pretty good, and that's all I'll give it. It's pretty good. One of the main things about Sonic games that people always say is 3D Sonic games are lackluster, but the music is baller. The music in Sonic Forces is pretty good. Worthless. Worthless game. Next on the list is Later Alligator. Strike contrast to Sonic Forces. Later Alligator is one of the most charming, interesting little puzzle talking games ever. Another game from Rosen. This is another game from Rosen. Later Alligator was so much fun. I am so glad I played that game. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful video game. It's always cheap, too. It's on Switch now. It's beautiful. I love Later Alligator. Obviously, it had a lot of heart put into it. Animations are great. All the characters are great. The premise is great. I absolutely adored Later Alligator. After Later Alligator was Dinosaur Planet. Dinosaur Planet I put down here because I feel like that was a huge monumental moment in my life. Dinosaur Planet, of course, being the game that Star Fox Adventure used to be. Before Star Fox Adventure, there was Dinosaur Planet, and then Nintendo said, make this a Star Fox game, and then they made it a Star Fox game. They moved it from the N64 to the GameCube. Dinosaur Planet was maybe one of the coolest things I played last year, or this year. Just so much history, so interesting to play through, such an early build of that game. Wonderful. Just awesome. I look back at that stream and the experiences I had playing Dinosaur Planet so fondly. It's like so cool how much of that game there was and how far along in development it was. Cause like I want to get into this when I talk about the end of the year. But Star Fox Adventures was a game that I hold very high in my heart. I don't think it's necessarily a good video game, but like, man, I have so much love for that game. So getting to play an early build of it where like it's all of Rare's original ideas. What could have been? What could have been? In that Dinosaur Planet stream, I announced a charity drive I was doing for the American Heart Association, called 06 for the Soul, which was a 24-hour ROBBYSTREAM marathon where I played Sonic the Hedgehog from 2006 on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Obviously, 06 for the Soul was one of the coolest things I ever did. That was one of the best days of my life. I feel like that solidified the idea of, like, yeah, I could probably keep streaming for the rest of my life and never be sad. We raised so much money. I think, wasn't it like $5,000? I, like, don't remember the amount, because I remember being like, yeah, we'll do 1,000. I think 1,000 will be the cap. We made like $5,000 for the American Heart Association, I think, which is crazy. 06 for the Soul was the first streamer yours I saw. It was really good. Yeah, like, a lot of people could probably say the same thing. Like, so many people, like, came in and stayed and chatted. Ugh, that was awesome. I want to see that stream so bad now. I got the VOD. I have the VOD. The reason why it never came out was because there's a song in it for 10 seconds that got the entire thing muted. And I don't want to re-render a 24-hour video. That's the only reason it's not up. Yeah, just to quickly talk about this. I will pay you real money to upload VODs. Don't do that. You don't gotta do that. Just to talk about 06 for the Soul and charity marathons. Right now, Mar is doing a charity marathon where he's playing Sonic 06 over at Markatoto. So if you want to watch that, please, like, click off, go watch that. That's more important than my little end of the year spritz of stuff. And to talk more about charity marathons, we're definitely doing another next year. No question in my mind. On February 29th, I was like, yep, we're absolutely doing another one of these. That'll definitely be in February, like it is again. Not 36 hours. I don't even know if it'll be 24 hours. I would like for it to be 24 hours. Because that was so much fucking fun last year. I don't even know if it'll be Sonic. I don't want to give away too much about what I'm thinking. But there will definitely be another marathon next year. After Sonic 06, I have on here a video game that might be one of my favorite streams ever. On here, I have a video game titled Rising Zan Samurai Gunman, which is a little PlayStation 1 game that my roommate Megan suggested I play on stream, completely blind. And I'm so fucking glad I did. That game was sick as shit. It had an idea. It had a dumb story, and they put it out into the world, and it just worked. It was so much fucking fun. Again, I hold that stream in extremely high regards. That was so much fun. Just going through it, you know what I mean? Just like being able to go through it from start to finish was a blast. That was a blast. With that, something else I wanted to put on here that I never got to. That I never got to do this year, but I would like to do it sometime in the future. Just because we're talking about, like, weird PlayStation games. Privately, in a small friend group, I played through every single Simple 2000 game. Now, if you don't know what Simple 2000 is, these were, they're called Simple 2000 because they were 2,000 yen, $20 when they released. I downloaded and played through the entire library of Simple 2000 games that released on PlayStation 2. I think there's like maybe 4 or 5 games that I couldn't get a hold of, but as best I could, I got a copy of every English game and every Japanese game that ever came out in English. So I just have all of those. One day I would like to go through those. I would love to like live catalog all of those games and tell you like, here's the Simple 2000 series. Here's every game from there. I would like to show you this huge collection of some of the weirdest fucking video games ever released. Ever. It was so much fun. I would love to do that again. I have more. There's more Simple 2000 games that I have to play and get a hold of. But yeah, I'm looking at all the games I downloaded. 123 is the total amount, but I'm missing. Let me see what I'm missing because I have a readme on what I'm missing. So if anybody, this is I guess this is half a call out to anybody who, for some reason, would have any of these. I am missing Simple 2000 Volume 71, the Fantasy Love Adventure, which was just a visual novel, and I am also missing Simple 2000 Volume 83, the Insect Collection, which is a game where you catch beetles. I can't find that fucking game. You can apparently buy it on eBay, but nobody ever dumped it. So if you can find it, I would love to have it. How many volumes of this were there? For the PlayStation 2, just with the Simple 2000, there was 123. Not including the Ultimate games, not including the spin-off Hello Kitty games, not including the PlayStation 1 games, or the PSP games, or the DS games. I'm also missing Simple 2000 Honkaku Shiko Volume 2 and Volume 5, which I think is a board game and a teaching minigame. If anybody has a working copy of Simple 2000 Volume 110, The Escaping Prisoner, 10 Hours to Low City Truth. That game wasn't working properly when I tried to download it. It might just be the emulator. I'm also looking for Simple 2000 Ultimate Volume 5, Love Mahjong. I couldn't get a working copy of that. And yeah, those are all the games I'm missing. But I have everything else. So one day I would like to go through those. After that, we played Pokemon Snap on stream, the N64 game. Still one of the cutest, like, you could beat that in a day video games ever. Little N64 game. Amazing. Love that one. I don't know how much I could really talk about Pokemon Snap. That obviously hasn't already been said. I'm out of soda. But we'll talk a bit more about Pokemon Snap in a bit. I played more Tower Unite this year. Just waiting for a VR mode. Next on this list is, this music is very fitting, Monster Hunter Rise. Robbie, did you ever play the Pokepark games? Yes. The Pokepark games don't sleep on Pokepark. The Nintendo Wii games, where you get to play as a Pikachu and run around helping other Pokemon, are lit! Those games rule. Awesome games. I love Pokepark. They're so fucking good. Wait, you played Monster Hunter? I played Monster Hunter. I played a lot of Monster Hunter. As a matter of fact, in my Nintendo Switch yearly recap, Monster Hunter Rise was my most played game. I played a shit ton of Monster Hunter Rise. And then I got to the end and it wasn't done, and I stopped playing. I beat Monster Hunter Rise, I watched the ending cutscene, and they said, "We're not done yet. There's still more to do." and then the game ended, and then they released the ending 3 months later, and I didn't fucking play it. Because in my mind, I was like, well, Monster Hunter World came out on PC, and there's a great possibility this is going to come out on PC. And then they announced in a direct, yeah, this game's coming out on PC. So I had no interest to continue playing on my Nintendo Switch. Isn't Monster Hunter Rise coming out in like a month or two on PC?
Good day for us.
I don't,
Well battled.
I don't need to play it. 2021 sucks. Just followed. Thanks for the follow. I'll catch up on follows and stuff soon. Yeah, I have no reason to continue playing Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. I'll just wait for that to come out on PC. And when it comes out on PC, I'll play the expansion and I'll have a great time. I will love to play through that game again. But yeah, just no interest on playing that on Switch. Next on my list is Oni-Chanbara Origin. Chat, if you don't know what Oni-Chanbara is, Oni-Chanbara Bikini Zombie Slayer is a hack and slash game that started in the Simple 2000 series. There were games on the PS2, the PlayStation 3, the Nintendo Wii, and PlayStation 4 and PC with Oni-Chanbara Origin, which is a retelling on of the first game. Turn the blood white. Exactly. In the Wii version and in subsequent versions in Oni-Chanbara, there's like blood effects that like splatter all over your screen and get all over the characters and stuff. And you can change the blood color if red is too squeamish. You can change it to red, you know, to green to make it more like a zombie game. You can change it to yellow. You can change it to white. Anyway, Oni-Chanbara Origin was cute, great game. I like the characters that they introduced, but I mean, it feels like an Oni-Chanbara game, which is to say, just wacky, titty zombie slayer game with heart. The people who make those games give a fuck about the Oni-Chanbara series, obviously. What are we talking about? We're talking about Oni-Chanbara Origin on Steam. Another reason I wanted to play that game is because I wanted to get every video game that included Riho Futaba. Riho Futaba, who was kind of the pseudo mascot for the Simple 2000 series. Speaking of Steam, did you give me something? I'll check in a sec. If there's any gifts. Riho Futaba. If you don't know who Riho Futaba is, she is the giant girl wearing a blue bikini in Demolition Girl, which was the game where you fly a helicopter around a giant girl on the PlayStation 2. That is a Simple 2000 game. Riho Futaba. I will get into Riho Futaba when I talk about the Simple 2000 series. But she's a playable character in Oni-Chanbara on... It's one of the Simple Oni-Chanbara games that she's in. But she's also a sword, and you can get a body pillow of her as a backpack in that game. So I wanted to get it. Next on here is New Pokémon Snap. New Pokémon Snap. This is a little game that came out on Nintendo Switch. Which is a game I played on stream all the way through. I think I lost the VOD to episode 2. So I don't even think I'll ever upload those because I don't want to upload an incomplete VOD series. I feel like that's kind of shitty. So if anybody has that VOD saved, for whatever reason, let me know. New Pokemon Snap was adorable. That was an incredibly cute video game. The thing about Pokemon spin-offs is that they're almost always incredible. Whenever anybody gets to handle Pokemon that isn't Nintendo or Game Freak, somebody does an amazing thing with it. And that's no exception here with New Pokemon Snap. I kind of didn't like the futuristic, like, blue line aesthetic of it. I never liked that in video games. That's just not for me. But I love the worlds that you go to. I love the interactions with Pokemon you have in that game. I think it's a really, really good sequel to the N64 game, if you give a shit at all about the N64 game. Yeah, what a surprise. What a surprise that game was. Loved it. New Pokemon Snap is really good. And they added a bunch of new shit with the DLC that I never got to play. So if I ever get a wild hair up my ass to play more New Pokemon Snap in the future, I'll have new stuff to do. And I'm very excited for that day to come. Excuse me while I clean my glasses. You get to see... Chad, is it weird when I take off my glasses to clean them? Is this weird? Do I look strange? Do I look different? It's different. Okay, cool. Great. I don't know why I'm so stuffed up. I think it was because I was just walking around in the rain all day today. I was like out and about today and it was pouring in Seattle. And I was just out. I was just like walking around. Ugh. There's still no soda in here. Chat, let it be known. It is 7 o'clock. There's no soda in this cup. I will continue to sip from this cup as if there's soda in it. At some point, I'll take this cap off and start eating the ice. But until then, there's no soda in this. Next on my list is Balan Wonderland. Next on my list is Mario Golf Super... God, y'all are fucking waiting for that. Oh my god. Welcome to my Balan Wonderland, everyone. Let's talk Balan, shall we? I feel like one of the most iconic video games of 2021 was Balan Wonderworld. That game left a mark on this channel. Absolutely true. ROBBYSTREAM was not the same. It was not the same after Balan. It wasn't. Things changed after Balan Wonderworld. I think if we're talking like top 5 games that came out in 2021, there's a lot of really good games that came out this year. But if we're talking on my list, I think Balan Wonderworld might be number 5. If I have to wrap up 2021 in a package, in a time capsule, and be like, this is gaming in the year 2021. Second year of quarantine. The world is still being ruptured by a pandemic. And in order to... we had to stay inside and entertain ourselves. Here are the games that game developers worked tirelessly on and gave to the public to play during that time. Balan Wonderworld is in that list. On the Mount Rushmore of 2021 in gaming is Balan. That game personified the year. We had high hopes for 2021. We had high hopes. We expected 2021 to be this magical return to the norm. People were expecting, hey, this is something we're familiar with. We're all excited to get back to familiarity. We have people we trust with us now. We can finally go back to normal, having things be like they used to. And here we are, walking into 2022, and it's gotten worse. And I can't think of a video game that personifies that more than Balan Wonderworld. We were supposed to go back. What happened? What happened? Balan Wonderworld is a video game by Yuji Naka where you walk around turning into things and jumping. That is the most I can say about that video game. That is the absolute most I can say. But man, I remember so much about that video game. So much of that is burned into my memory. I remember being the pig. I remember being the sheep. I remember the whale. I remember the clock world. I remember being a plant. I remember being a gear. I remember the Tims. So that game is unforgettable. I remember Box Fox. Just so much weird shit. That game is not worth $60 then. It's not worth $60 now. I don't think that game is worth anything. I think that video game should be free. I think Yuji Naka should pay you for playing it. And I think everybody at Square Enix needs to publicly apologize for the product they put out. But damn, that game came out. Balan Wonderworld came out hard. That game fell. Some games, if they're releasing, sometimes they jump and they fly. And they fly to the sun and everybody gets to see how beautiful the game is. Sometimes they sprint and they just fly across and you go, whoa, look at that game. Some games come out and they go for a little jog and then they fall flat on their face and you go, damn it. They tried. Balan Wonderworld came out, knocked over the Gatorade bottles, ran into the goal came down, a part of the bleachers came down. Thud! Loudest thud possible. But it made for good TV. Balan Wonderworld, you were Balan Wonderworld, and nothing is like Balan Wonderworld. Next game on my list is Mario Golf Super Rush, the worst game that came out in 2021. That's not true. I think I was more... At the end of the year, I think I had more fun playing Balan Wonderworld than I did Mario Golf Super Rush. I need to wake up early because I have a big day tomorrow, so good night, Robbie. Good night, chat. Good night, Perp. Thank you for stopping by. Mario Golf Super Rush sucked. It sucked. It sucked. I was so excited for that game. I had high hopes for that game. I was banking on that game being the best Mario Golf game ever. And when you press the A button in that game, and you press it again, and it stays in one place, and then it randomly shoots your ball in a direction that you don't get to choose. What a wet fart. That game wasn't done. They obviously didn't try to make that game done. And even with all the updates that came out, it still didn't feel done. That game will be overshadowed by the fact that on Nintendo Switch Online, you'll get to play Mario Golf 64. Because that is still the best Mario Golf game that has ever come out. Sorry, Super Rush. You tried a lot of new things. Your roster's really fun. But when you press the A button twice, your ball flies in a random direction and you can't choose where it goes. Which is unforgivable. Play Everybody's Golf. If you have a PlayStation 4, you have access to the best golf game ever made. Everybody's Golf on PlayStation 4 is still the best golf game I've ever played in my entire life. Play Everybody's Golf. That game fucking rules. What an amazing game. After Mario Golf Super Rush on my list, I have GTA 5. I played GTA 5 very briefly with a few friends. GTA 5 Online is fun, but that's all it is. It is nothing. Have you played Golf with Your Friends? Golf with Your Friends isn't a golf game. It's not a golf game. It's like a fun alternate like mini golf powered shooter game. That's not a golf game. I wouldn't call that a golf game. Like Tiger Woods PGA is a golf game. You know what I mean? Hot Shots Golf is a golf game. Everybody's Golf is not a golf game. No soda in this, by the way. There's absolutely no soda in this. It's just a little bit of water. Oh, you know what I'll do? Check this out. This is stupid. What I'm about to do is extremely stupid. Do not replicate this. Very bad idea. Now I have something to sip. Now there's something to sip. There's something to sip in this cup now. That's vinegar. After GTA 5 is There Is No Game, a little game I played on stream. That game's on Switch now. A game that I'm very glad I gave a chance. This is not a video game I would play normally. There Is No Game is a game about a developer who made a video game that got used for evil purposes, and you have to play other video games to learn more about it. It's interesting. It's cute. That's as much as I want to say about it. I think you should go into that game blind if you want to play it. Really, really, really charming. Another extremely charming video game.
Cool.
The Switch version has some fun meta stuff about being on Switch 2. I argue it's the best version. I heard that. I heard that the Switch version is actually like, there's new stuff. There's more stuff in it. And it makes it like one of the best ones on the system. Or one of the best versions of that game. So yeah, if you're going to play There Is No Game, try it on Switch. I heard it's the best version. Robbie, if you don't turn down those fucking alerts, do not act like it is a new issue, that this is something that you've been bothered by forever. You should have brought this up a year ago. The alerts haven't changed in a year. They're the same that they were last year. I happen. No, you haven't! First time I heard about it was last week. It's not true. I'll change it by the end of the year. I'll try to. I think you're just quieter. I turned myself up. Oh my god. I'm gonna pass out. This year I also played Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone. It's a little game where you play as a dwarf, a little gnome dwarf person, and you walk around on a planet, and you get stones and rocks and gemeralds, and it's 4-player, and you shoot bugs, and you get to drill and get more bugs, and sometimes you have to bring rocks to other parts of the cave. And it's one of the most fun multiplayer games ever. There is no other video game like Deep Rock Galactic. It is so much fun, and the developers give such a shit about that game. It's a great deal. I think it's like 20 or 30 bucks. One of the best multiplayer games I've ever played. Hands down. Give it a shot. Give Deep Rock Galactic a shot. It's so much fun. Wonderful, wonderful video game. Deep Rock Galactic owns. After Deep Rock Galactic on my list, I have Going Under, which is a roguelike dungeon crawler beat 'em up. Procedurally generated work sim. Going Under was phenomenal. Again, so glad I played that game. I think that game was gifted to me as well. I think. I'm not sure who gifted it to me though. I don't remember. But yeah, again, super charming all the way through. Just like cute as fuck. If you've ever worked an office job in your life, you should play Going Under. Like it hits every single nail on the head of working an office job. Which is so weird to say about a dungeon crawler game. The fact that Going Under got overshadowed because it came out right around the release of Hades will never not infuriate me. Yeah, I think that's safe to say. It's just that Hades was such an amazing, beautiful, wonderful, awesome video game. That is one of the best video games ever made. That, like, Going Under was also like, oh, this game is really, really good. But it's not the bestest, greatest video game ever. So yeah, it definitely got overshadowed. But yeah, Going Under fucking owns. I loved Going Under. Really, really good. Try it out, play it. It's fun. It's super fun all the way through. They give you tons of incentive to go back to older levels and do things that you missed. It's great. After Going Under on this list, I have Fortnite. I played more Fortnite this year. I guess that's the most I can say about it. The battle passes this year were fun. Something I'll add to this. I played a few weeks ago. For the first time, I played Fortnite Save the World. That is a cute video game. I want to play more of that single player. Well, it's not single player. The PvE mode of Fortnite. The game that Fortnite was before it was a Battle Royale game. Played Fortnite. After Fortnite on this list, I have Fistful of Frags. And the reason why I have Fistful of Frags on this list is because I did a stream with Koo, Shinigami Eater, where I played a cowboy named Jebediah Furp. and we played Cowboys, and it was very, very fun. That was so much fun. I had played Fistful of Frags before that, but being able to play it again, just role-playing a cowboy was tons of fun. Felt like the good old Red Dead Redemption 2 days. After this on my list, I have Game Builder Garage, which I bought simply because I'm extremely interested in Game Builder Garage. I lost patience for it. I think I just had a lot going on at that time. So I never like got back into playing it. There's a lot of these games on here that I never finished. And I'll tell you which ones they are from now on. Going Under I never finished. I think that's when I stopped finishing games around that time. But yeah, Game Builder Garage is adorable. A really, really cute way to get people into what it's like developing games. So if you don't know anything about how games work and how assets are put into a game, and you want to know more about like node-based programming, awesome introduction to it. Some of the things people made in Game Builder Garage is like crazy, but it's very limiting. It's like a very limited tool set. I wouldn't say to a fault, because it's just kind of the world that you're working in. But it's adorable. I think it's a great way to introduce people to game development. Yeah, it's cute. It also just feels like a spin-off of Mario Paint, which I feel like is one of the reasons why I bought it physically. I wanted a physical copy of that game. I wanted to have that game forever. Adorable video game. Next. Okay. Next on my list is Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, which is a game I played like a day or two of with Callie. I have basically been begging Chase and Jackson to play this on Liars Club. Begging. That game is so fucking fun. What an awesome fucking game. Yeah. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes is great. And I knew it was great. I've watched people play it before, but it was the first time I actually got to play it. I played the role as the person reading off the rules. Me and Callie basically created like a language for how we would go through pages and stuff. Wonderful. I love Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. After Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is a video game titled Knockout City. Does anybody in chat remember Knockout City? Anybody? Knockout City was the little game that should've. That game was awesome, and it's still very fun to play. I love Knockout City. Love that game. I have nothing but good things to say about Knockout City. I think the aesthetics are great. I think the gameplay is solid. I think it's the closest we're gonna get to like a standalone TF2 dodgeball air blast game. But the trailer for that game, as Tippy's Trick mentioned, was a bunch of video game characters that don't have their own video games talking about being in a video game, and then it's an advertisement for a dodgeball game. And then that game came out with no other advertisement, and it flopped. Knockout City was the little game that should have. That game should have been great. That game should have been everywhere. That game should have leagues. That game should have tournaments. That game should have everything given to it. That game should be the number 12th game watched on Twitch. And it's not. It's not. It's just not. And it's I want to blame the advertising for that game. I'm sure that there's more to do with it. I think it should have done a Fall Guys. Where the reason why Fall Guys got huge so quickly was because it released for free for everybody for a month. Gustosis. Hey, rate of 4. What's going on? Cheese! How you doing? We're talking about the year 2021 in gaming, of games I played. Favorite line from Half-Life 2. Sometimes I dream about cheese. There you go. That's for your raid message. It was a free demo up to a certain level. I'm pretty sure you can still get the demo. Yeah, but like, it should have just been when the game came out, instead of having to pay to get past a certain level, which I don't think, I'm almost positive it didn't release with that, because if it did, I would have done that. I think I just had to buy it. That game should have done the Fall Guys of just like, it's out, play it, it's free. I think PlayStation Plus just is a great way for people to jump onto a game. It did release with that? Did it? Because I remember having to pay for that game to play it. It would be free to play for the first 10 days of release. You're totally right. Not 10 days. A month. No, 10 days is not enough for a game to get a fan base. I think games like that, I think games that are like, it's multiplayer focused, I think they need a free month. I think you need time and breathing room for everybody to get into that game. That's why Fall Guys was so successful. That is the reason, because it was just free. It was just a free video game on PlayStation Plus. Everybody had PlayStation Plus. You get, here's a brand new game. This game just came out. You get to play this. And because Fall Guys was extremely fun. What game is this? We're talking about Knockout City. That game should be everywhere, but it's not, and it's unfortunate. I love Knockout City. Next, on stream, we played a Game Boy game called Legend of the River King, which is a little Game Boy fishing game where it's like Pokémon, but you fish, is the best way I could put it. Oh, cute. So glad I played that game. I think that was kind of the start of my obsession this year of Game Boy games. It's like one of the reasons why I whipped out this thing and started talking about Game Boy stuff. That game's so fun. I love weird games like that. Just like it, no other game exists like Legend of the River King. No other video game exists where you have to catch a legendary fish to save your sister and you walk outside and get attacked by a bear. You know what I mean? Wonderful. Wonderful video game. Glad I played it. Played Cuphead for the channel, for Liars Club. Loved Cuphead. Can't say enough good things about Cuphead. Played a lot of Street Fighter V this year. I wanted to get super into Abigail But I winded up just playing Blanca like I did in Street Fighter 4. Another game that I did not beat this year, but I'm going to recommend to you is a pinball Metroidvania game called Yoku's Island Express, which I played on stream very briefly until it got overtaken by another video game, which is coming up soon. Yoku's Island Express slaps. That is a adorable Metroidvania pinball game. Do not sleep on it. Yoku's Island Express is adorable. One of the most interesting worlds to pinball around in. Great sound effects, great music. When I played it on stream that one time, the top speedrunner on Twitch came into the chat and like just talked about it with me. I feel like everybody who plays that game is just chill. It's awesome. Play Yoku's. It's probably always cheap. Let's see how much it is right now. Let's see how much Yoku's Island Express is right now. And I'll tell you right now, if it's $20, that's worth it. Yep. Yoku's Island Express is $20 right now. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. It's got a demo. It's got a demo. Play the demo for Yoku's Island Express. It's so cute. You'll play that demo, you'll immediately know why it's great. Love Yoku's. Next on my list is Orcs Must Die 3. Orcs Must Die 3. Chat, does anybody remember that Jackson stream? The Jackson stream where me and Jackson played Orcs Must Die 3. Orcs Must Die had a hard life. Orcs Must Die came out. It was a game where you put down traps and people walk over the traps and you shoot the orcs. And it's fun. It's great. It's one of the best tower defense games I ever played. Orcs Must Die 2 came out. It was that, but more. It was, you got 2 playable characters. There was a story this time. The levels were more interesting. The music was fun. The weapons you got was great. Orcs Must Die 2, awesome video game. And then they came out with this weird class-based MOBA PvP game that I don't even remember the name of. It was like Orcs Must Die Forever or something. Underground Orcs Must Die. Unlimited. I gotta find out the name of this Orcs Must Die game. Hold on. Orcs Must Die Unchained was the name of it. Orcs Must Die Unchained was the sequel. It was the next step in the story of Orcs Must Die. Again, it was like a third-person Smite-like MOBA PvP class game. It wasn't too interesting. It wasn't too interesting. The fact that people like were like there was another Orcs Must Die game, it like goes to show how much they flopped on that one. I remember their booth at PAX. We stood right across from their booth at PAX at the booth I was working at. I think the people that streamed that game loved it. Anyway, they stopped working on it because it failed tremendously, and they just started making another Orcs Must Die game, which I think I was, like, super excited for that game to come out. I was like, yes, another Orcs Must Die. I can't wait to play this. And Jax was like, yeah, dude, I'll play that game with you. And then it was, like, an Apple Play exclusive. No, it was Google Stadia exclusive. It was a Stadia exclusive game. For like 8 months. So I didn't play that game when it came out, but then it came out on Steam, and it was fun. It was fun. It's just so much shit. was coming out during that time that I couldn't keep my attention to it. Orcs Must Die 3, another game I didn't beat this year. Another game I didn't beat this year was My Summer Car. Let's talk about My Summer Car. Let's talk about My Summer Car. There are video games. There are video games, and then there are experiences. There are games that you go into where you have an idea of what to do. There's games where you can expect something, and you have expectations, and you know that you're in a video game, and you know that you're experiencing a video game. You know that the A button does one thing, you know the B button does another thing, and you feel safe because it's just a video game. And then there are experiences. There's games you get lost in, games you get scared in, games where if you don't pinch yourself, you might get lost in this game. There's games where you believe you're there. There's stakes. You feel your character breathe. When your character looks down at the floor, so do you. When the character starts running fast, you feel the air blowing through your hair as it flies backwards as you're going 20 kilometers an hour down a trail. There's games where there's characters in that you have to believe that they exist, and you remember their names because they're just people, not pixels on a screen. There's games where when the sun comes out, you feel the heat. Games where you go into the bathroom and splash water on your face to wake up. There's video games and there's experiences. And My Summer Car is an experience. My Summer Car changed how I feel about video games, how I look at other video games. After playing My Summer Car, I would sit in a room and look meticulously at every single detail that they put into that room. I started playing video games and noticed houses don't have bathrooms in them. I started to play video games and looked at bedrooms. I looked at kitchens. I walked up to a store and said, why can't I walk in there? Why isn't there hours on the outside of that store? Why is there no closed sign? When I look at water, I say, how do I get across that? And if I did, where would I go? There's games that I would play where I would drive a car and worry about running out of gas. My Summer Car is the most simulated life video game I've ever played. I went to bed in that game, woke up with a plan, with things I wanted to do, and some days there was nothing I had to do. But then I got a phone call from my grandma that she wanted me to pick something up from the store, and I did, and on the way, I get ran over by a cop. I'm driving through the dark, trying to get home, because if I don't, I'll die. There's stakes in My Summer Car. And it's just a video game about building a car. But it's more than building a car. It's the experience of building a car.
I got socks on. Well, one of them fell off.
This dog's got socks on him. Does he hate them?
He hates them. I was on the phone with my mom, and I was putting them on, and every time I showed her a new sock on, she laughed. And she told me, you can't laugh at him, because he's going to think something's wrong.
There's nothing wrong. Are you wearing your little socks?
There you go.
And off he goes. I'm talking about the video game My Summer Car, Meeks.
Uh-huh.
Which is one of the most interesting and in-depth video games I've ever played in my entire life. What are you doing?
Looking at your shit. I'm being nosy.
Oh. Meeks, what was your favorite game you played this year?
I don't like video games. Tori 2.
That's Meeks' Game of the Year list. My Summer Car was not only one of the best stream games I ever played, but it's probably one of the best games I ever played. There's no other video games like it. It's so interesting. It's so much fun. Learning about the things in that game and the world that they just plop you into was so much fun. I recommend everybody play My Summer Car. Just to experience it. Just to realize what that game asks of you. That game asks that you build a car. They took apart an entire engine. Every single piece of a car you got to put together yourself. And on top of that, you got to go to the store and feed yourself. And that store has hours. And the bike you got to get there on has gas. My Summer Car. Wonderful. Love that game. The next game I have on my list. The next game I have on my list of games I played in 2021 was a video game I did beat. And that's No More Heroes 3. Now, if you know anything about me, you know I adore Suda51. Suda51 is one of the best video game directors in video gaming ever. Ever. Visionary. And No More Heroes 3 was a video game that I was scared to play. No More Heroes 1 and No More Heroes 2 were perfect video games. I feel like the story that they introduced and the characters and the world that they put you in were perfect. And to say that you want a sequel to perfection is scary. Because you don't get perfection in a sequel. You get the sequel to perfection. And I've been burned on sequels to perfection before. That isn't to say that No More Heroes 3 was the newest No More Heroes game I played up to that point. No More Heroes Travis Strikes Again came out before that. And that game was hard to get through. Not because of the gameplay, it being a drastically different game, a top-down hack and slash instead of a third-person beat-em-up. It was hard to get through because it felt distinctly not No More Heroes. The aesthetics were different. The music was different. Travis was different. No More Heroes Travis Strikes Again is a different game. And it was only until halfway through that it clicked. It clicked, and it clicked hard. Travis Strikes Again is not only a No More Heroes game, it's the No More Heroes game. Travis Strikes Again solidifies and contextualizes what not only Travis Touchdown was going through in the series, but what Suda51 was going through his entire time as a video game developer. Travis Strikes Again is one of the most important video games ever made. So to create a sequel to that is terrifying. No More Heroes 3 is great. It's janky. It is a slow Unreal Engine 3, 4 game. It's rough around the edges. It's got... You know when you see, like, a resin crafting video and they take it out of the resin and it's got those jaggies on there? No More Heroes released with the jaggies. It's kind of all over the place. Its ending, which I won't spoil, doesn't necessarily have me excited for the future. But I think if you've played No More Heroes 1 or No More Heroes 2, you have to do yourself a service and play that game. The hardest thing about that game to hurdle over is the fact that you're fighting aliens in that game. Which, like, there is a subtlety to No More Heroes 1 and 2, where in a video game that is the most not subtle video game of its kind, there's nothing subtle about No More Heroes 1 and 2. But to contrast it against No More Heroes 3, it feels like that game is whispering to you. No More Heroes 2 feels like it's fucking whispering to the screaming that No More Heroes 3 is doing to you at all times. The colors, the music, the places you go, the story, screaming at you. And it's great. It's tons of fun. Voice acting is phenomenal. The characters they introduce is phenomenal. The way that they tell Travis's story is great. There's a lot to be desired with the ending. But we get over that. We move on. And we move on to the next game, PictoPix, a little Picross game on Steam that I really liked. After PictoPix, we have World Flipper, a mobile game where let me turn the music back on because I'm done talking seriously about two serious games. And we get to the scary fucking music again. World Flipper is a little pinball gotcha game that I dropped like a bag of bricks. I dropped that game super fucking hard, and I think it's because I hated launching BlueStacks. So, rip to World Flipper. Robbie, when the scary music is playing, you need to do the movie trailer voice. In a world where pinball meets gotcha. Penis time. World Flipper is cute. That's a cute game. I loved unlocking characters, and I absolutely had favorite characters. But I dropped it. Like a lot of mobile games, if I don't play for a day, I just drops. It's not like a Pikmin Go. What is it called? Pikmin Bloom, Pokemon Go game where I can like get back into it, whatever. But World Flipper, I dropped it. I dropped it, and it sucks because that game is good. That's like it's one of the most interesting gacha games I ever played. There's strategy. I like that. Google is finally giving a good Android emulator for gaming use next year. Really? Yeah, 10 years too late. I can't think of any Android games I would want to play on that. After Windjammers 2 beta. I almost skipped the Windjammers 2 beta. Windjammers 2 had a open beta. I can't fucking wait to play that game next year. It's Windjammers with they put a number 2 after the game Windjammers. It's fucking great. That game's awesome. Can't wait to play more of it. After Windjammers 2 beta, I have Road 96, a game that I feel like came fucking out of nowhere. It is a procedural story adventure game where it's like It's a video game about if Donald Trump just started, like, killing kids. Like, that's the best way I can put it. And obviously, that's me looking at it, like, from an American standpoint. But, like, if you play Road 96, he, like, did, yeah. Play Road 96. That's the best way you can put it? Yes. It's a game that obviously is inspired by modern politics, and ways to combat those, and the concept of revolution in a young adult's mind. It's a game about going on a road trip away from a country that literally wants to kill you. God, it's got heart. God, the characters they introduce are lovable, memorable. It's great. Road 96 is great. Again, it's the best way I can put it. It's the world is Trump's America in the worst way, and kids are dying. And those kids are trying to escape from the country they're in. Again, that's from a very American standpoint. It probably has its roots in other countries as well. But that's just how I felt when I played it. Politics and gaming? No thanks. I'm gonna go play Metal Gear Solid. That game's got no politics in it. I'm gonna go play Fallout. After Road 96, I have Team Fortress 2. This year, me and a few other people launched a Team Fortress 2 community server called Freak Server, which is still up. But when we launched it, we basically made our own event based around the movie Space Jam 2. And that was some of the most fun I've ever had playing Team Fortress 2. What a wonderful fucking time that was. And we want to do it again. Everybody who is moderating and an admin of the Freak server still really badly want to do another event. It's the most fun you can have online. So that will happen again. We wanted to try to do a Christmas event, but I just think too many people are busy, and like nobody is around to take the initiative on it. Nobody is around to be like, okay, I'll spearhead this. Let's start this. So never really happened. But yeah, no, that was tons of fun. A 420 event? Okay, we'll do a 420 event. Christmas event in mid-February? Like, we can't, right? Like, we'll figure something out. But yeah, Team Fortress 2. That was so much fun. Thank you for playing on Freak Server, everybody. The server's still up. It's somewhat empty at times, but I'm sure if people start joining it and they just start, like, shooting each other and having fun, then other people will just search the community tab and try to join. There's barely... I think we had a bot problem once, and then we just banned the bots, and it was fine. Next game on my list is SNK Heroines. Bought that game for $5 and played it twice with Jackson. That game sucks. Next game on my list, I have Popeye for Nintendo Switch. That game sucks. Never got a fucking answer from the email I sent to them. They never fucking got back to me. Fucking ruined my relationship with the devs of that game. Popeye was great. that was fun. Never got to the end. Never saw the ending of it. Game's too hard. Next on my list was Agents of Mayhem. I bought that game for $5. That game sucks. Fuck Agents of Mayhem. Next on my list is Deathloop. 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 Next game on my list is Deathloop is one of the most interesting games I played last year. A wonderful stream, too. Spent 3 hours updating Windows before we actually got to play Deathloop. Just an amazing world. It's so much fun to jump off of buildings and kill people in Deathloop. It's another game I never finished, unfortunately. I really want to get back into it. I kind of want to like start from the beginning. But yeah, no, I absolutely adored Deathloop. Just phenomenal game, amazing fucking music, really good voice acting, really good writing. The powers you get in that game makes you feel awesome. Just one of the best ways for Arcane to get to show their balls. But yeah, go ahead, try out Deathloop. It's usually like $20 now. I saw like good ass deals or whatever it is on Twitter. I forget the fucking Twitter name. It was like for PS4, like Deathloop was like $20, and then I think on Steam it was super cheap too. Cheap ass games, thank you. Yeah, get Deathloop. It's super cheap now. It's one of the best video games that came out this year, hands down. It's probably the best game that came out this year. On the Mount Rushmore of 2021 lies Balan Wonderland and Deathloop. After that, I have Eastward. I completely forgot to put a game on this list now that I'm looking at it, because I just remembered Eastward and why nobody played Eastward. Much like how Going Under was overshadowed by the release of Hades, Eastward was a game that was being made for, I think, 6 or 7 years, and was like, hey, we're finally releasing. We're so excited for people to play Eastward. You know, it's this Earthbound inspired Legends of Gaia, the beat 'em up, top down beat 'em up. Just like, hey, we're so excited. The release is finally here. And then Toby Fox said, next week, Deltarune Chapter 2 is coming out. So nobody winded up playing Eastward because everybody was talking about Deltarune Chapter 2. Play Eastward. Give Eastward a chance. Give your money to Eastward. It's got something to say. The world is so original and so cute. The sprites are great. What the fuck was that? The sprites are great. The art is great. The music is great. All the characters are great. The opening animation is beautiful. Get Eastward. Buy Eastward. It's worth your money. I didn't write this down because I completely fucking forgot it came out this year. Deltarune Chapter 2 came out this year. What is there to say about Deltarune Chapter 2 that hasn't already been said? I'll say it. That game shouldn't have come out. Deltarune Chapter 2 shouldn't have come out. I would have waited. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Toby, I know you're a huge fan of the streams. I know you watch all Robbie streams. You know, big fan. Toby Fox, your games are too fucking good. You're too good at this shit. I don't know how the fuck you do it. I don't know. When I beat Deltarune Chapter 2, I said, damn, that was one of the funnest times I ever had playing a video game ever. One of the most game that made me just fucking locked onto the computer screen. I was so invested in Deltarune and in Deltarune Chapter 2. And then I got to the end of Deltarune Chapter 2, and it's like, damn, I gotta wait another 3 years for anything else to come out. You got me like this. You have a grip on me, and you fucking won't let me go. I want to play more. You're too good at it. You shouldn't have released your game, because now I just want to fucking play more of it. Toby's goddamn trick. Curse you, Toby Fox. And your giant brain. Hi, Robbie. I was informed I could throw rocks at you during your streams. You could fucking try. Next game I played this year was Bigfoot. I played that on Jackson's stream. Bigfoot is an asymmetric multiplayer game where 4 people hunt down Bigfoot. That game's a hoot. That game's a hoot. I don't know if Jackson put that VOD up. Watch that fucking VOD. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. I adored that game. We have to play that game again. Tell Jackson you want more Bigfoot. If Jackson says I want to play a game, what game should I play? Tell him Bigfoot. Get the gang back together. I'll play more of that in a fucking heartbeat. Next game on my list is Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. It feels like the Tony Hawk 1+2 of Monkey Ball. The game that should have come out 80,000 years ago. It's finally here. It's on Steam. You can play it. Amazing experience. I love that game. That game is a lot better when I tricked my Xbox controller to have an octagonal gate. I think no, it wasn't octagonal. I think it was like square. I think it was like a square gate, like the GameCube has. That game controls 10 times better when you just have like a square instead of like a full circle of movement. It's Monkey Ball. It's great. I love Monkey Ball. I love Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Pick up that game. It's awesome. Awesome game. I played Gary's Mod. Speaking of Twilight, I played Gary's Mod this year, mostly because Twilight told me to play a lot of Gary's Mod. We did the Tower of Babel stream. Did you play Rolled Out? Yeah, I played Rolled Out. The game's not out yet. Played a little bit of Rolled Out. Play that game on Steam. I streamed Rolled Out on Steam. I am Steam's #1 boyfriend streamer. So, chew on that. Did you already talk about Back 4 Blood? I didn't. We'll get to Back 4 Blood. I played Gary's Mod. We did the Tower of Babel streams, which was amazing. Twilight wanted to do those streams for a long time, so I'm glad that she finally got to do it. I worked on some assets for the Tower of Babel. I worked on, in the middle of the Tower of Babel streams where they showed, like, this is what the rope tool does, and they got that little character there. I designed that little character and drew all the faces and the tools and stuff. Great. Wonderful, awesome time. Twilight is great. I love Twilight. After that, I have Black Mesa, a community-made remake of Half-Life 1 in the Source engine. That game's good. That remake is good. That team gives such a fuck about Half-Life. I'll play whatever they come up with next. Black Mesa was great. Not much to say because it's just Half-Life again. All the things they added, all the character interactions they added, all the callbacks to Half-Life 1, even Half-Life 2. It's wonderful. Black Mesa. When it comes to, like, hey, do you want to get into Half-Life? You could play the original Half-Life. But if you just can't get over that hurdle, try out Black Mesa. It's great. It's awesome. It's modern. It makes Zen tolerable. I love Black Mesa. I also played Moonglow Bay. This was a little voxel fishing game. I didn't beat Moonglow Bay. I didn't beat Black Mesa. I didn't beat Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. I did not beat Eastward. This is around the time that I stopped beating games and I started jumping from game to game. I am out of water. If I ever take a sip from this, let it be known I am out of water. I played Moonglow Bay for a day, and then my character got stuck in a log, and I stopped playing because I didn't want to play again. But they fixed that. They recently fixed that. That team is, like, working on that game still. Try it out. It's cute. Take a look. It's one of the best fishing games. Like fishing simulator games, there's a huge list of fish to catch. You beat Mickey's Speedway USA. I totally fucking forgot to put that on here. I played Mickey Speedway USA this year again. I finally got to beat it. Mickey Speedway USA is one of the best racing games ever fucking made. It's got the best fucking soundtrack. I fucking love that game. I still love that game. One of the best N64 games ever made. Mickey Speedway USA. Don't sleep on it. Hey, Robbie, are you really planning on finishing Red tonight? Yes. We're what, 2 hours in? Yeah. We have Giovanni in the Elite Four. We can do that. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Two things. Easy. What, we got 4 hours to do it? I can do that. After Moonglow Bay, I got Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker came out on Steam. Mewtwo? Probably not Mewtwo. We'll probably beat Pokemon Red, and then I'll do Mewtwo and stuff off stream. Unless you want to see. Do you want to see that? We'll see. Cookie Clicker came out on Steam. Love Cookie Clicker. Can't get enough of Cookie Clicker. I dropped that game at some point because I had to restart my computer, and then I never booted Cookie Clicker back up. It just got workshop support. That's totally right. Yeah, Cookie Clicker. It's on Steam. I gave that game money because I played it so much. I like that game. It's one of the best idle games I ever played. You need Mewtwo for the Gen 2 printer? Yep. Totally do. But it's not... Like, I don't need to get that tonight. I just kind of want to beat the Elite Four tonight. Maybe get Moltres. But I think I can do that in 4 hours. I remember waking up in the morning and seeing you play Cookie Clicker still. I mean, it's an idle game. You leave it open. Sometimes it's just what you got to do. I played more Sea of Thieves this year. The Plunder Pass is great. The update they just added where you get to bury your own treasure is incredible. That's such a good fucking update. Sea of Thieves is great. I played Animal Crossing New Horizons. That game finally came out after 2 years of open development. They finally finished that game. What is there to say about Animal Crossing that I haven't already said? New Horizons is still the worst Animal Crossing game that ever came out. But I think I put the most time into this besides the GameCube game. It's just still, yeah, it still doesn't feel done. All the interactions I have with the characters still feels like shit. I didn't play the Island Designer game. I don't think I will. Till maybe like 3 years from now. Fuck New Horizons. I probably said it last year. I'll say it again. Fuck New Horizons. I played Portal 2 co-op this year. A lot of Portal 2 co-op. I played a lot of Portal 2 co-op this year with my friend Twilight. That's so much fucking fun. People are still making co-op maps in Portal 2. And it's fun. Portal 2 co-op is still fun. I love playing that. I love playing Portal 2 co-op. It's great. Portal 2 is great. Last 3 games. And then we're getting into Pokemon Red. Last 3 games that I played this year. Halo Infinite. A free Halo multiplayer game. Awesome. Feels right at home. I picked up the Needler. I got 2 kills. I got shot from some guy across the map. And I got teabagged by someone who didn't kill me. It's Halo, baby. Feels great. It feels good. It feels good to play that game. It's Halo with a mouse and a keyboard. What's not to like? Well, the battle pass is probably what you don't like. That's probably something that I like. And the way that they make it so that you can't really select what game mode you want to play, that's also something not to like. And then, you know, getting points for the battle pass, and you know, it's like, oh, play oddball, but you can't play oddball. You have to kind of, you know, luck of the draw on whether you actually play oddball. And the battle pass is slow, so the customization is also slow. And you know, like weapons and like the weapon choices that you get, it's like, oh, what does this gun do? Oh, you don't really know. So you know, basically nothing not to like. It's Halo. It's Halo multiplayer. Meeks Tape, what's up?
Hot sour soup. You want a sub? From food?
Yeah, just show everybody where we're ordering from.
No, don't show them. They got skewers.
They got skewers.
They got fucking skewers.
You have a lot of skewers. Holy
Like a
shit.
fucking skewers. You get anything you want on a stick over there.
Yeah, they just sell whatever the fuck they want on the stick, huh? Let's see here.
Hot dish. Spicy. Main dish. Skewers.
Let's try this. Right? Why not?
Beef.
And
Noodles.
yeah, noodles. And we'll get a beef skewer too.
Skewer.
Skewer. That's what I want. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Punk Cherry says they like your shirt.
Thank you. It's a Britney Spears.
Is a Britney Spears.
Britney Spears. I got my fucking shirt and this shit all the way up here.
Meeks, what do you think about Halo Infinite? You played Halo Infinite.
Yeah,
What'd you think about it?
it's alright.
What's not to like about it?
I can't figure out how to get more ammo for my weapon.
I know, yeah, you were having trouble with like running out of ammo.
I was like running out of ammo, and I'm not good at shooting people. It's too scary. Everyone else is an MLG player, and I'm like, duh, I don't know how to shoot.
There was a point where me and Meeks were playing together, and Meeks gets into the driver's seat of a Warthog, and I get into the gunner seat.
Into the fucking
And I was like,
wall.
all right, Meeks, let's go. Meeks drives into a wall and then goes, how do I back up?
I didn't know how to back up.
You just have to look behind you. And then you drive.
Look behind you.
Yeah.
You can't just hit. What is
S?
it, S?
Yeah, you can just hit S.
But I hit S and nothing happened.
You didn't hit S because we didn't go backwards.
Dude. Hot and sour soup for me.
Is that the hot and sour soup song?
That's the hot and sour soup song.
Yeah, Halo Infinite. Second to last game I played this year that I wanted to talk about is Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood is a Turtle Rock Studios game, 4-player cooperative zombie shooter. That game came out, and I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped playing it. Fell off that game super hard just because I got into other games. Did you play that on Coos Stream? I did not. No, I was not on Coos Stream. to play Back 4 Blood. But I recently played it yesterday because there's a bunch of Christmas stuff that they added, so I want to get those very badly. And man, that game is fucking good. I got problems with it. I think the special infected, which I'm just gonna call them that, I think they're like mutations. The special infected. Their spawn rates are still ridiculous. Like way too high. But that game's still really good. That game's super fun. It just feels great to shoot in that game. Feels awesome to upgrade. The card system is so much fun. I love the characters. Yeah, Back 4 Blood is great. The future of that game is rocky. Turtle Rocky. But they tried, man. They tried to make another one of those games, and it's just good. Back 4 Blood's good. I really like that game, and I feel like it's just hard to really like that game. I feel like it's difficult to really like Back 4 Blood because it's not Left 4 Dead 2. It's not the sequel to Left 4 Dead 2. And Annapurna might be that, but I don't have a fucking beta code to that game. Chet Falazek never responded to me. And when I said on Twitter, when I quote retweeted Chet Falazek's tweet where he said, "Hey, who's your favorite content creator? I would like to give them a code to Annapurna," nobody fucking... When I retweeted that and I said, does anybody know of any content creators that might like to play Chet Falazek's new game? None of you said Robbie Dude at the reply to that Chet Falazek tweet, so I might never play that fucking game! But Back 4 Blood is a great replacement. That game's good. Movement's great. Shooting is great. I love that. Back 4 Blood's good. It just feels difficult to like it. It's just... I like you, Back 4 Blood. I just don't know if you like me that much. It's not me, it's you. Last game. Chat, the last game we're going to talk about, and then we're going to jump right into Pokemon Red, is Pokemon Red. So without further ado. UDG? No, I played UDG last year. I didn't play UDG this year. Ultra Despair Girls was the last game that I played in 2020. That was the last game I played in 2020. That was the last game that I played in 2020. Did I miss the Stone Defenders talk? Nope, I forgot to talk about Stone Defenders. Stone Defenders is a shitty beat-em-up on SNES. Did you play Moon last year or this year? I played Moon last year. That was a last year stream. That was September of last year, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah, we could take... Yeah, full Pikas. We get full Pikas. We get those. Hey! Get the fuck out of here. Chat, Moon is on... Oh, hey, you know what? Shut up. Chat, Moon is on Steam. Moon RPG is on Steam. Moon is on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, as well as Nintendo Switch. When I was a kid, I grew up with the Nintendo GameCube. Nintendo GameCube was the first console that I felt I really owned and I could get my own games for. And one of the games that I grew up with was Chibi Robo, and I adore Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo is a video game that I feel like if you play, you'll know more about me. And the people who made that, Skip Ltd, never really got another chance after Chibi Robo. And before that, they've made games that you might have heard of. Gift Pia was a game that came out in Japan, never came out in America. How about Tulip? Have you heard of Tulip? That team also worked at Square Enix at one point, and they made a little game, I don't know if you've heard of it, Super Mario RPG.
I can't buy a game gift on Steam due to country difference, but this is Long Live the Queen money. Buy it. Now.
I'll buy Long Live the Queen. I'll buy it. Thank you, Char. Back to Chibi Robo. This team has some of the smartest people ever who worked on it. They make some of the most interesting and well thought out and charismatic video games ever. So when I played Chibi Robo and learned that they probably will never make another game like this ever again, I never got closure. And closure is important to me. When I play something, I want there to be a phenomenal ending, not only for the game, but for the development studio as well. And I never got that. When I got older, I realized that they made more games, and I looked into the library and the directors. I learned about Tulip. I learned about Gift Pia and the English translation. I learned about Captain Rainbow and how it never came out in America. And I learned about Moon RPG, a game that's stuck on the PlayStation in Japan to never come out in America. And then one day they announced it. Moon RPG will be getting a full English translation and coming out on Nintendo Switch. And chat, I played that game and got closure. I feel like I got closure. I feel like I was able to close off the storybook for that child of me who just wanted another experience like Chibi Robo, who just wanted another chance for Skip LTD. And I got it. Chad, if you've ever played Undertale and you want the game that inspired that, you have to play Moon. If you give a shit at all about RPGs, you have to play the self-titled anti-RPG called Moon. If you care at all about me, you have to play Moon. Buy it. Play it. Experience it. Now on to Pokemon. Bop, bop, bop. Chat, things have changed in Pokemon since you last saw. I did some off-screen grinding. I know that I said I'm bad at doing off-screen grinding, but I actually did it a ton last week. Who did you kill? A couple of birds. Just a couple of birds. Pokemon Red and Blue. There we go. So yeah, the plan for tonight's Pokemon stream is we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat Giovanni, we're gonna get through Victory Road, and we're gonna beat the Elite Four. That's the current plan. Tall order, but I think we can do it. Probably won't take that long. So chat, while the week was going on, I decided I wanted 2 new Pokemon on my team. I decided, from last stream, I noticed that we have... What the fuck is going on with the camera? Stay there. Catch a Moltres tonight? We're gonna try. I noticed that there's a big hole in our team. We fold. Absolutely fold to Electric. And water types we're not too good against. We have Yippee. That's about it. So, I have leveled up to past level 40. The Voltorb that we caught has now evolved into an Electrode. Chat, this is danger. I taught him Thunderbolt and Thunder. Thunder Wave, excuse me. Thunderbolt and Thunder Wave. I might change Thunderbolt to Thunder, but I'm pretty confident with Thunderbolt right now. Tackle, we can change to whatever. But yeah, Electrode. Danger. We also leveled up Dog Food. There's dog food. Dog food is a Rhydon, and I taught it Earthquake. Here's the plan, chat. I want Danger, and I want dog food to be the gruesome twosome. I taught Danger Thunder Wave so that when it paralyzes a Pokemon and makes them 75% slower, dog food will be able to do Drill Horn, which is a one-hit knockdown move and can only hit Pokemon that are slower than it. It's got a 30% chance of hitting, and by God, we're gonna hit. This will be the gruesome twosome. We took off of our team Venus and Marcel, but we can put them back on whenever. But yeah, that's the gruesome twosome. This is the gruesome twosome. I think Venus will come back. This isn't to say that Venus won't come back. I think once we get to the Elite Four, I might get rid of Yippee. Because we won't really need Cut anymore. At that point. And I can't think of any other reason to have Yippee on the team. So I might switch out Yippee for Marcel. And then I might switch out Sweet Tea with Venus. I think that might be it. Yippee's getting old. Yippee's got some fight. I think Yippee still got fight. I turned down the game a little bit because I thought it was too loud, but now I think it's too quiet. There we go. So, what do we got to do? We have to beat Giovanni. So let's go beat Giovanni. And then that's it. After we beat Giovanni, that's it. Right? Like, am I going crazy about that? Welcome to our Pokemon Center. And then Moltres. We're going to try for Moltres. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 22. Should be fine. I bought a bunch of lemonade, too. That's another thing I did. I bought 30 lemonades. I bought 30 lemonades, and something else I did off stream was, see? I talked your ear off for 2 hours and 30 minutes about fucking video games that you don't give a shit about, and then took a piss. That's ROBBYSTREAM. That's what ROBBYSTREAM's all about. You sell Pokeballs? Hell yeah, you do. Great. Oh, yeah. Something else that I did off stream was I spent all my money. I went to the game corner and purchased 9,999 coins. So if I ever wanted a Porygon or any of the TMs there, I could just buy them. Cause I don't need money in the game, right? Like I don't need money going forward. So like as whatever. I still have $10,000, which is enough to buy anything in the game. Oh, Pokemon money, I thought you meant money IRL. Did you buy them? No. It's just so that I have the money to do it if I wanted to at any point. Let's go kick Giovanni's ass. Viridian Gym's leader returned. How scary. Yo, champ in the making! Even I don't know Viridian leader's identity. This will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. Cool. Danger, you're gonna be useless here. There's Pokeballs here? I'm the Karate King. Prepare to die. Thank God we have the double speed for this fucking gym, chat. Thank the Lord. Let's go grade him. I didn't know the spin tiles were so slow in this game. Oh, yeah. They were slow back then and they're slow now. Right? Machoke looks so silly. Machoke looks based. Machoke is a based Pokemon. Probably should add Marcel on this game. We probably could have put away Danger if we really wanted to. So what's the... okay. So I know Focus Energy is useless. But what was it supposed to do again? I completely forgot what Focus Energy is, like, supposed to do. Increase crit chance. Got it. Okay. But then, yeah, just, like, it decreases it because it goes to 0, right? Yeah. It's so silly. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not dealing with that shit. Look, a Pokeball. Oh, it was a revive. Is it the first time that a Pokeball is like an item is just in a gym? I think I don't remember that happening at all ever again. Does that happen ever again? I see you have a Rhyhorn too. Probably the first and only time. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Someone's gonna be like, actually, in Black and White 2, you can get a secret card. It's a lot of XP. Holy shit. I lost my grip. You must be running out of steam. You are potentially the first trainer anybody can battle. You're a geek. What a dude. What a guy. You take those. Kratom is gonna unfortunately wipe the entire fucking goddamn floor with this entire shit. I guess we could take out Yippee if we really wanted to, but Kratom. Kratom's gonna be on the team, so like, get rid of that XP for Yippee. I ran out of gas. Get it gassed. I'm working myself into a rage. That's me. Chat, what kind of Pokemon trainer would you be in the Pokemon world? Would you be a cool trainer? Would you be a bird trainer? Would you be a cue ball? What are they called? They're called cue balls, right? In this game? Pokemaniac. Pokemaniacs rule. In every game they have the best sprites. Gay trainer? I don't know. Oh.
Playing this game
Yeah, what the
on
fuck is this?
slow.
Are these the skewers? Oh, cool. Defeated the black belt. Warg! Is this a bird trainer? Oh no, it's a rocker. Oh, Tamer! Have we seen this sprite yet?
I'm not happy with this place.
Why? Because they give you everything separately and you gotta put it in your own bowl? Chat, let's take a look at the skewer. Chat, we gotta look at the skewer. This is tiny, right? It's a little.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at this huge stick.
What the
It's
fuck is
on-
that?
Why is it on such a huge stick? Reach pretty good. Wait, what is that? It's meat. It's supposed to be like a beef skewer. Why is the stick so long and the meat so small? Yeah, no, if I'm eating, it's boyfriend streamer time. You look at me.
Look, this is why I'm not happy. Look at the color of that hot and sour soup.
That's hot sour soup?
That looks like a fucking tomato in there.
That's
You don't put tomatoes in hot and sour fucking soup.
That's egg drop, bro. Does it smell hot?
It smells like Italian food.
Does it smell sour?
No, it smells like Italian food.
Bro, do we get a bust?
I'm so upset.
You're upset? What's that?
Don't come right here.
Okay. Did they fuck up your order? I don't think so. You're in perfect harmony. I used surf once against your one Rhyhorn. I don't consider that perfect harmony, bro. Tamer. All right, hey, how's it going? Hey, you know what's great about the skewer? is that I can press the buttons and it's the skewer is long enough so that I can still eat. Perfect. All right. Now that I'm done with my skewers, you can actually look at the game now. I won at challenge review. All 4 bosses. What's challenge review? What is that? Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Don't worry about it. You posted in my chat, and you're asking me not to worry about it? No. No, don't worry about it. What'd you fucking post?
Don't worry about it.
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 Don't worry about it. Do you want me to explain the mobile game based off the anime review Starlight to you in your Twitch chat? Yeah! I asked, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
You speak up. You're introducing this. Remember when they were still trying to figure out what Pokemon were and triggers had like whips and shit? Yeah. It's so funny looking at that old art. Like how do trainers control Pokemon? Taurus is a normal type? I don't know. Let's do danger. I'm certain I mentioned reviewed you at some point. It's about high schoolers that participate in reviews, which are like musical fight scenes against each other to become top star. Okay. Interesting. It's a gay-ass anime. Oh, okay. Got it. Why didn't you open it? It's the best? It's the best. You're telling me it's the best. Why did Stomp do so much fucking damage to me? I have 2 tattoos from this show? Is it that good? Is it that good? Damn. Review Starlight, bro. Meeks, you want to start watching Review Starlight? It's a idol anime. So is that a yes? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's Meeks' official review. We got Danger on the team? We got Danger on the team. There's girls in theater school, and also there's an evil giraffe. Is it like, Is it like Aikatsu? Is it like, Yurikuma? Because nothing's like Yurikuma. Is it like Penguin Drum? Is it like, It's definitely Ikuhara inspired, but not as intense. Oh, well, if it's not that intense, I mean, go all the way if you're gonna do it. I will email you the torrent for the fan sub I watched of this anime. I'll be honest with you, I 100% will not watch it. Not the kind of anime that I would probably be interested in. Bro, send the wares. Where's Waldo? What is it? Meeks is playing Terraria right now. Just to the right of the camera. Meeks is playing it. Here, hold on. Let me see if you are literally, if you moved back even a centimeter, they would see the back of your chair. You're in the perfect position right now. Perfect position. Don't spoil review. Did someone spoil review Starlight? Oh my god. Dude, the anime spoilers. Good sprite. Nidoking is a good sprite. It's a show you should go in blind to? It's a fucking idol anime. What happens in it? What's the drama? It's not really. Okay. It's one of those. Goku shows up? Sweet. Gasp. This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. But you have caught me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back. This was always my Giovanni voice. This was always the voice I put on Giovanni. Still 10 out of 10. That is still a 10 out of 10 trainer sprite. Unbeatable.
Romeo!
What's Romeo doing? You get in trouble? Who is this guy? I don't know who it is. It's Giovanni. He's the leader of Team Rocket. Nah, we're staying. Kratom staying. We're like power leveling Kratom. Boom. Nice. Ah, power level. Great sprite. I know I asked this before, but what level generally are Pokemon in the Elite Four? Is it like 60? Is it 50? Okay. Lance isn't in the first game. Lance is Crystal. I think we could beat any of them with our team. I think we should be fine if we play it smart. That's a level 50, right? Only the final boss has 60s to my knowledge. Okay. I mean, if they're anything like Giovanni, then I think we'll be fine. Ha! That was truly an intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. Thanks, Giovanni, leader of Team Rocket. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. Fissure! Okay. So, do we teach Fissure to a Pokemon? Because I know it's basically the same as Horn Drill, right? Blow me away. Giovanni was the gym leader here? Yeah, dude. Now we shall heal. Lance is in red? Lance is in red? Lance is in red? It doesn't do anything different. Does it have the same stipulation that the Pokemon needs to be faster than the other Pokemon? It can't hit ghosts, that is true. Which is awesome. Lance is an Elite Four member in this? What? Oh, I think you're totally right about that. I must have dozed off in the sun. This is spooky. Is that just Dream Eater? Yeah. Okay. That guy's fucked. So I think what we're gonna do is deposit name. No. We're gonna deposit dog food. And we're gonna take out on account of, if we're gonna be going, that was me, don't worry about it, Sean. If we're gonna be going into Victory Road, and that's where Moltres is, and we're gonna need sleep. We're gonna need sleep. And I'm pretty sure Kratom will be able to tank anything Moltres has. What moves does Moltres have? I assume Flamethrower and something else? Flamethrower and like Wing Attack or something? We'll be fine. We'll be able to do any of that. But first, we have to... Oh! We need a Pokemon that knows Strength. Holy shit. Fuck. Should we get rid of Slash? How much damage does Slash do? Let's see. Oh. That was me, chat. Sorry. Ugh. What? No, my keyboard unplugged. Charizard, Gem. Slash does 70 and Strength does 80. I think Slash has a high crit ratio. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just teach Grow Strength. I do not have Strength with me. What the fuck HM is Strength? That is 04. Okay, great. Robbie, have you seen that upcoming Bionicle fan game that's coming out on Steam? Definitely not. Definitely not. There's a fan, like, is it Bionicle? Is it like licensed as Bionicle, or is it like not Bionicle? Oh my god, it's a Bionicle game. What? How did they do this? This is an unofficial fan game produced and provided 100% free of charge under rules and policies provided by the LEGO Group? Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? If they can get away with it, fucking go for it, guys. That's funny. sure. I think we're almost out of space in the item PC as well. I think with these TMs, it'll probably be full. We could teach strength to Venus. Get rid of double slap. Let's get rid of double slap. Yeah, get rid of double slap. Or Mega Punch. No. Double slap. Yep. Give me a shiny Charizard. I don't have a shiny Charizard for you, Buckjack. Sorry. Thanks for coming to the stream. Good to see you. I don't think any Pokemon we caught in Gen 1 were shiny. Which is fine, I guess.
Who are you guys?
And you're hosting! Thank you, Manny. Well, no, I mean, I don't think we've gotten any, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we couldn't. Because I looked in Stadium 2. None of them are shiny. What do you mean I do know that? What do you mean I don't know that? I can look at them in Stadium 2 in 3D and none of them were shiny. I do know about that. Do you want me to show you? It just causes problems. We'll hold on to the revive. Just in case. Okay. And I think that'll do. I think that gets us through the victory road, yeah? Because we got Surf Strength cut. I don't think we need anything else. Flash, maybe? Do we need Flash? Do we need Flash for Victory Road? It's Gen 1, you need an HM mule. Who did we teach Flash to? I think it was Marcel. I think Marcel knows it. So I think we're just gonna have the old team that we had and immediately get rid of all the work that I did with Danger and fucking with Danger and dog food. Yeah, Flash, right? Yup. Alright. The gang's back together. Fuck me. Heal. I could have spent all that time leveling up these Pokemon. Can't keep a good team down, that's for sure. Alright, now we have every HM. Just like the good old days of last week. Rhydon is cool. I'm glad that I leveled up Rhydon. And if we ever need to do funny shit, we can bust them out. Why is this song fast? Why is this song fast here? This song is definitely faster than it should be, right? It's because he's pissed? Ferp, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. Yeah, I got all the fucking badges. Let's kick his ass. You have the speed turned up? No, it was at 1. How am I faster than a Pidgeot? How did that happen? That was a long move. Gary, simply, you used the wrong move. And now, you're gonna face the consequences. Thanks for the Expedo. Rhyhorn. Let's get Yippee out there. Let's get Yippee out there. Let's do something funny. Let's get Yippee to do something funny. Critical hit! You put a hole in Rhyhorn, dude. Yup. Let's do Sweet Tea. Just a little baby Growlithe. My triangle attack. You're using all the wrong moves. You're using all the moves that you shouldn't be using, Gary. Send out Roar. A level 47 Execute, level 45 Growlithe. Sure. And it hits, chat. And it fucking hits. Psychic Battle. Psychic Battle. Oh, this thing's gonna kick our ass. Oops. Oops, this thing's actually gonna kick our ass. Unless you use Psybeam. Yeah, no, that's not the move you use here. Oh, this thing's absolutely gonna kick our ass. 100 damage. Marcel, we gotta switch. Meet us. You got a lot of health, yeah? You're fine. Dude. Fucking reflect? Shut up. Crit. Do a crit. Crit right here. Yeah. There's your Psychic. Does that do 100 damage? Does this do 100 damage to my Pokemon? Oh! Get fucked. And of course Marcel gets a bajillion fucking XP. Yeah, we're changing. Everybody got some action this time around, but we'll bring Marcel back out. It's a level 53 Blastoise. Oh, you're gonna do the thing. You're gonna do the thing that hurts. Okay, well then I'm just gonna use potion. Skull Bash. Maverick Drifter, thank you for the sub. Oh, I should like go over subs and shit. Cause we got like quite a bit. Give me a sec to kill the shit out of this Blastoise. Or this Blastoise will use Hydro Pump and kill me. This will kill me. Oh, it was a crit too, you poor thing. Maverick Drifter, 5 months. They said, bro, it's Blastoise. I know. Great Blastoise sprite, too. Pay Creeps, 18 months. Did I miss the Stone Defenders talk? You did not. Excuse me, I'm gonna say this wrong. Krizix Choliflow. Is that right? Thank you for following. 3,000 people entered my Balan Wonderland. Red Robots followed. Paragon Sheep followed. And Maxi Thick followed. And Waitley followed too. Thank you. Thank you everybody for following. Cute. What? That loosened me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. You need more practice.
It begins.
Boobs!
Nice.
What happened? Why you saying boobs? What did you play? What did you play? Who got boobs? Drake and Josh? 100% orange juice? Was it 100% orange juice? What happened? How did we get here?
Water.
Thanks, Sam. Check Discord. Okay.
Ooh, look at me, I'm Josh. I'm whack off. All day long. Girls, no thank you, ma'am. I've got the
Boner.
Ooh, I'm Frank. Boobs! Not for me. I'm just gonna eat me a big old bag fucking dick.
Oh. I got me a boner. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you had fun at Goose Stream. We're playing Pokemon Red. We just beat Gary for the second to last time, and now we're going to the Pokemon League. If you're joining us, if you've seen the Pokemon streams last time, and you're just joining us now, for the first 2.5 hours of the stream, I just talked about video games. So you're basically here at the ground floor. We did beat Giovanni though. Oh, something I forgot to mention. I went into the Pokemon League, and I talked to this guy. And he let me through. That's the only thing I did off stream in the Pokemon League. This is one of the best songs in the entire series. This walk, chat. This walk. Come on. It's rad. Oh, that is the Rainbow Badge. It's a song of all time. It's a song of all time. Kratom. And then it gets ruined by this fucking surfing song. Stupid. Just a random piece of ground there. I think the only build that comes close to this is probably Black and White's. Black and White has really good music too. Let's count some Pokemon, chat. already have one of these. Shut up. Awesome Sprite is an awesome Sprite. But then you took our Sprite. You have fallen. There's 200 XP. That was nothing. What can you get on Victory Road? Or at least in this location. Are there like any Pokemon? Are there any items? Am I missing any epic loot? At the Earth Badge. Alright, that's it. Victory Road Gate. I'm just realizing I probably should have brought repels. I have dig. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just fighting Geodudes. Level 26 Geodudes. I think Ether was probably be the best thing we could have brought, right? We got a grass type. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Famous words. Not last words. Just words. Hello?
Hey, Robbie, what's up, man?
Nothing, Chase. What's up with you?
Hey, I was wondering, could you stop whatever gay shit you're doing and make a Terraria roll for the server?
Oh, like in Discord?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, right this second.
Is Cube
Just
around?
Like, right now, just like drop whatever you're doing, just like do it right now.
Is Cube or Sky around to do it? I mean, they could do it if.
If you could do it, I would really appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me do that right now. That is here. And server settings, roles. New role. What should the name of the Terraria role be?
Minecraft is like blockheads, right?
I think Minecraft is just Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do blockheads.
Why blockheads?
I don't know, because there's blocks.
In Terraria?
Yeah. You put down, well, I guess a block kind of infers three-dimensionality, huh?
Yeah.
Squares.
Squares, meat, flesh.
Do we have a Minecraft role?
I probably do, right?
I don't think so. I don't think we ever had a Minecraft role.
Well, maybe later on, if somebody asks you so nicely, then we will have a Minecraft role. But for now, we need a Terraria role. It's very important.
Terraria. Here we go. And it's always 3 exclamation marks. That's important.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
Okay. The Terraria roll is save. I don't know why it's taking more than 2 seconds to save. Okay, it's saved.
Sorry, could you give it to me, please?
No. It was Chase. Bugger Bowl. What are you doing, Romeo? What are you doing? Get out of there! That's what I said. Oh, so he's all freaked. What is this? What is this? Do I have to? Oh, I think I have to push a block over to it. I couldn't tell you the last time I was at Victory Road. It's a strength puzzle. Okay. Bite. I wonder how much HP that level 20 Machop has. Like, could a Dragon Rage just, like, kill it? You know what I mean? Alright, Venus. Venus can move boulders. Oh, man. Good sprite. Level 43. This definitely has more than 40 health. I feel like that's pretty honest. Look at this freak. It's a good sprite. With the fucking hand out, like it's good. Alright, we gotta be very careful here. Too careful. Let's see. Let's see if you have more than 40 health. I assume you do, but it'd be funny if you didn't. Okay, you have a quite a bit more. And you missed the low kick. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. I have solved the puzzle. But Chop looks like he sees you from across the bar. He's like, what's good? He looks exactly like Buff Corral. 1 for 1. Exactly like him. Undoubtedly. Boop. I have solved the puzzle. Probably. I hope. Good sprite. This was S tier. I think I put this as S tier on my list. Good fucking sprite. Phenomenal. Fucking get flinched, idiot. I'm faster than you. Dumbass. Stupid bat. Should I get a map of Victory Road? I usually pulled up a map of all the other caves. Should I get another map? Or should I just do this raw dog? Yeah, probably. Mm. Are you a trainer? Rock Tunnel is worse than Victory Road IMO. I'll be the judge of that. Victory Road Gen 1 map. Well, this seems simple. Seems very simple. Cool. Let's see. So we can get, Explosion. Should we get Explosion and then... No, we shouldn't teach it to Electrode, because Electrode could just learn Explosion. Okay. I've now mastered floor 1. I've now completely mastered floor 1. It only gets fucked up when you look for Mole Trace. It doesn't look that bad. Alright. You just gotta move a thing, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I think. It looks like it should be fine. It looks like it should be easy. No. Fight me. I wonder if you're good enough for me. What if Giovanni could from Team Rocket could beatbox? This is a great sprite, chat. Persian? Come on. That's a kitty. That's a cat. Fucking payday, dude. Gonna get my payday too. Critical hit. Now we're staying. Sees the ugliest sprite ever. That's a great sprite. No! This is a bad sprite. Persian was a good sprite. I will not, hey, refer to the tier list, okay? We went over this. Thoroughly. And also, not for nothing, all right? What does this say? Up here. Read it and weep. Not gonna hear it. I lost out. I got $88 off the floor. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Damn it. Tier list. There should be a tier list command that just has a, like, I should just have a section on my website that shows all my tier lists. We should absolutely do that. That's a good idea. Get flinched, dude. By the way, go to robby.zone. Great website. You have all the starters? Where'd you get these? Who gave you these? Who allowed you these? Oh! Not bite. 'Twas a critical hit. Traded for him, I guess. They got ripped off, whoever fucking traded for him. Nice. Back to Kratom. I'm just snooping around in places he shouldn't be. Being a snooping dog, you're like Snoopy from the Peanuts. That's like Poopy from Peanuts. Are you wearing a gnome sweater? I am. Hold on, check the drip. Hold on. Hold on, check it out. It's drip. This is the Shitty Wizard Dota 2 holiday sweater. Alright? Goes all the way around. It's not like one of those fucking dumbass bootlegs. Alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, and you got Charizard? You have won the challenge. I've won the challenge. Post your tier list on a Movie Maker slideshow to the Liars Club channel. I think I should... Is there like a website I can get old Windows Movie Maker from? Okay, me, yes, what, said Robbie the game. Emily.gif said, don't tell him. Emily.gif, you are now permanently banned from the chat room.
Whoa.
You can no longer speak in the chat room. You have been permanently banned. You have been permanently banned from the chat. I'm kidding! Unban him.
Unban right now.
Meeks, you gotta watch the stream. You gotta know the humor that goes around here. Meeks doesn't watch the stream.
I don't watch the stream. I live here. I don't have to.
Meeks is also talking to Chase right now, by the way.
No, I'm talking to you. I have the call muted.
You said right. Who'd you say?
talking to you.
Who'd you say right to?
You!
Why'd you just say right? No, you gotta watch the streams.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, he says.
Come on.
Come on. What, you don't like the streams?
Huh? What did you say? I'm not paying attention. Chase is still talking.
I thought you said it was muted. Oh, okay. He's talking to himself.
I think he's talking to me. I think that's what he thinks he's doing.
Tell Chase this is what you do. Tell Chase to listen to the stream, and then you just have a full conversation with him through the stream delay.
I was gonna ask you to do that, but that sounds kind of crazy.
Well, do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Give him a character to voice. Give this guy more characters.
Oh, DY!
Oh, it's DY in the chat. Hi, DY. How do we fucking get this? It's like you either get one or both of them, right? Or like one or... Here, no. Which one is which? Okay, I definitely want the one on the left. For sure. Do I still have strength on? Yes! Okay, great. Okay, I want,
Whoa.
this one. God damn it. So the one to the left is a rare candy, and then the one above is Sky Attack, which is like way more useful. This is the second time this month that I've been clowned on by Robbie on the stream, and this is the best month of my life. Listen, hey. If you talk shit, then you get shit from me. I'll give you shit. Murmur Chop's so skinny, feed the child. I think that they're just like, they're thin, but like paper thin. Like they're like Paper Mario in this game. There's like no depth to the Machop sprite. I think that's why I like it. I think that's why it's so charming. It's Flat Stanny, yeah. Flat Stanny? Flat Stanley. Is there anywhere to buy ethers, by the way? Because I would love to just have, like, ethers and just feed fucking Kratom. Just nothing but ethers, so I could just have fucking surf whenever I want it. It's nobody's fault but my own, but I'm suffering psychic damage hearing the Crank Anchors theme and the cave music. What? Hold on. Hold on.
Come one, come all, cause we're having a ball. We're just making some calls to strangers.
You're totally fucking right. You're totally fucking right. Romeo, what'd you do? No, Romeo.
What's he doing?
He hit a wire or something back there. Oh, Romeo, hold on. That was fucking...
He's got an oinky.
What?
He's got an oinky and he's been chewing on it.
An oinky?
Yeah.
Romeo killed the stream. No, it's just a video. The power's still on, don't worry. Come on, come all, cause we're having a ball. Whoop. There you go. That's so fucking funny. We live in Romeo's world. Like, right? There's, like, no depth to this sprite. He is kind of, like, schmoovin', though. Like, look at that little stanky like he's got going out there, though. That little bit. You see that? I, like, never noticed that. He's, like, dancing a little bit. Cause we're having a ball. It's totally, you're totally right. Alright. Floor 2. Is this floor 2? No, this is floor 3. Okay. Is this floor 3? Where are we? Yes, this is the second floor. Okay. So we can't get in there. We have to move rocks. Yeah, okay. Straight. Everybody in the chat says bless you. I can't unhear the Crank Yankers theme now. Brian, you've cursed the chat. The chat is now completely cursed. All will know pain as I have. Suffer as I do. Who says that? $10 to the first person that can guess that. I don't actually have $10 to give you. So just keep that in mind. Jesus? It's not Jesus. Green Broblin, close. Skeletor, no. No one's gonna get it. Nobody will get it, guaranteed. No one's gonna get it. Suffer as I do. No one's gonna get it. Mr. Krabs, no. Does anyone remember the cover of the cave music with the lyrics over it like Zubat, Zubat? I wish that I was a cat so I could eat all the Zubat. No. What is that? Madness Combat name character. No. Hot sauce from that SpongeBob episode. No. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. You will be disappointed in me when you find out. Psycho Mantis? No. Not only did someone get it, fucking Dwayne got it. It's the original voice actor for Trundle in League of Legends. Good job, Dwayne. That's Trundle. Here, no, let me get the voice line. Hold on. I love that line, dude. Trundle, suffer as I do. Let me just see if it's like on YouTube. No. Okay, Trundle original lines.
Share the agony. Time to troll. Let's go clubbing. Suffer as I do.
There it is. Suffer as I do. Dude, I love that fucking line. Suffer as I do. I always forgot Robbie plays League, and every time I'm reminded, I just go, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude. I'm a League player from way back. Does he say time to troll? Yeah. A lot of his lines are like, you mad? Like, that's just Trundle, dude. Time to troll is also a line that when they re-recorded his lines, they kept. Time to troll was the line they kept. He's like, time to troll. And then when they got fucking Tomar to do the new one, he was like, time to troll. Like, I got seismic toss. That's gonna do 47 damage. That's a lot of damage. You said League of Legends? Don't. I'm streaming. Please. No. I gotta beat Victory Road tonight, please. I gotta beat the Elite Four. Please. God damn it. I have no serve anymore. X attack. Which Pokemon is the hook of Pokemon? Machop. No, Mankey. No. Machop. And me with no ether. Should I just go back? Should I just leave? This will be fun. League of Legends Liars Club. I'm not actually suggesting that. Never do that. I would do that. I would make Chase watch me play League of Legends. I think that's such a good idea. We should do a series of Liars Club where we force each other to watch us like play games. I think that's a good idea. Chase can force me to watch more Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I'll do that. But, like, he also has to agree to watch me play League of Legends. And I get to talk to him about League of Legends. That was Mega Kick, by the way. There's supposed to be a boulder over here, isn't there? Oh, no, I gotta drop down a boulder on the 3rd floor. Got it. Got it. Okay. Liar's Remorse. League of Liars. That's something. When are we playing Dota? I wanna try out the thing with the controller. They just added controller support to Dota 2, and I'm extremely interested in that. I think everyone should dislike bomb the League of Legends videos. Any publicity is good publicity, actually. Robbie, have you ever watched any electronic game information with Robbie Ratcliffe? No. Electronic game information? What is that? Let me see. Also, hi, Arcade Toaster. It's been a while since I read that name. It's good to see you. This show looks fun. The face is memorable. I feel like I've seen that face before. Maybe at a con or something. Seems interesting. I will bookmark that page. Jackson forces y'all to watch Kingdom Hearts. Yep, you would do that. I think there was a question on Liars for Hire, wasn't it? Of like, what's a game that you would want to play but everybody else wouldn't be into? I feel like that was a question on Liars for Hire. And League of Legends is still my answer, if that's the case. Fuck you, Meditate. Solar Beam. Critical hit, dude. Yippee with the crits on Solar Beam, unstoppable. That's the Yippee Beast mode we know. What's good against Psychic in this fucking game? Just bug, right? If he doesn't, I will forcibly revive Down Air to make you two watch Kingdom Hearts. Won't happen. In Ghost, that's right. Yeah, Dark isn't in this. Bugger Bowl. God, I hate confusion. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we fucking go. This is the beginning of the end with the fucking confusion. There we go. Come on, dude. Yes! Punch the keys, for God's sake. Remember that? Press 7 if you remember that. Jackson's Lives Fire Overtime is him playing Kingdom Hearts by himself with audio only. That'd be kind of awesome, though. I don't know what here's the thing about Lives for Hire Overtime. It was supposed to be a one-off that Chase did. But, like, it's such a good idea of just, like, doing improv by yourself as a podcast that, like, me and Jackson were like, no, but, like, this would be cool if we could also do one. So, I think Jackson has an idea for an overtime, but we just need an opportunity for Jackson to do it. Where either I'm out or Chase is out. Which could happen. It's the fucking Crank Yankers opening. God fucking damn it. That will never leave. That's gonna be in my head forever. That will never leave. Map time. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. If there's a place you gotta get, I could get you there, I bet. I'm the fucking map. Okay. Yeah, so we just go around. That is a full heal. Okay. It's super effective, is what it is. I'll whip you. Okay, dude. It's a good sprite. It's still a good sprite. I forgot that pre-Gen 4, the physical special stuff was type-based. Yup. And it was better back then. It was better. Damn it. Ooh. I mean, if you keep using Screech, it's not going to do anything. You're dead. I could have thrown a fucking Pokeball at you. Gold Duck. Is this the first time we've seen Gold Duck? It has to have been, right? Nope. Sorry, buddy. Why the long face? Oh.
You gonna eat your food?
Yeah, why are you putting that thing in my face?
Because it's Romeo's food.
I'll eat my food, but it's like soup. So, like, I gotta, like, eat soup on stream. Just slurp it, bro. You just get Machokes in here? Alright. Good soup. It could be good soup. I don't know if it's good soup. That's the possibility of being good soup. The possibility, exactly. I don't know why I'm using Solar Beam on Onyx. Pretty sure Mega Dream will just kill this Pokemon. He's got a low special stat, right? It's super effective. Shit. Didn't want to do that. Victory road too tough. Oh, is it too hard? You have one Pokemon? Fucking Jongler, dude? Oh, it's a level 48, Mr. Mime. This kills, right? Oh. Okay. Your attack has rose. You have a higher attack now. You have used your light screen ability. You did it. Good job, Mr. Mime. Well done. What do you have to say about that battle? Many trainers give up the challenge here. It's not me, dude. Thank you. That is submission that we just picked up. Okay, that brings us there. Okay. What is this guy protecting? Oh, Max Revive. Okay. What if Robbie Dude can beatbox? That would be scary. I don't want to think about it. I'm getting freaked out just thinking about it. Is a Max Revive really worth it? We're out there. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Okay. It was a good choice. It was a very good choice. To bring out fucking Roar, dude. Amber. What fucking level does this thing learn fucking flamethrower at? 46. Okay, we're close. We're actually closer than I thought. We're actually way closer than I thought. At that point, we'll just use the fucking, goddamn sandwich, the rare candies. A pond, then. Is ice good against grass? No, right? I don't remember. Oh, yes! Oops. This is probably fine. Yes. Damn, and you're out of surf, huh? His sprite's okay. The eyes are weird and the mouth is weird. I think if the eyes were fixed, it'd be better. I'm sort of talking shit about Arcanine. I'm talking mad shit. We take those. Crits. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. Dead. 3,000 XP for nothing. The rumors were true. Okay. Okay. We have to push it over here, and then we need the ability to push it down. Okay. I think the worst sprites in this game are the back sprites. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously. Can I just run from this? Okay, thank God. Yeah, the back sprites are dog shit. I mean, they're half as big, you know? So it's like, how much can you do? I'm just gonna run from these. Okay, so here's the plan for Moltres. What did you say, me? Oh. The plan is Dragon Rage, I think is going to be the best. Right? What do I do here? I push it down. Yeah. Okay. Venom off. Can I run from this? Yes. Okay. God. Button. I don't know what that opens. What does that open? What's this? Team 47? This is Explosion! Explosions! This is just Moltres. Moltres is just right here. So we gotta catch it! Yes. Okay. This should be fine. God fucking damn it. Watch what I do. Now we see. Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to throw a Pokeball here. Okay. I thought the box was full. I thought the box was gonna be full. Whew! Okay. Oh, that's right, you know, Fire Spin. Right. Yeah. This is the way. Do I do another? I'll do a bite. Oh. All right. Let's start throwing. You can miss at Gen 1. It's the miss at Gen 1 is the one shake. Yeah, if you keep doing Fire Spin, we'll be fine. Just keep doing that. That's fine. Does Fire Spin not stop if you use an item? No, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use the full heal. Oh, that's right, that's not. Shit. Yeah, Lemonade. Lemolade's fine. Because the peck can do damage. That move. So I'll just give it another Lemonade. As long as it doesn't crit, and you just keep fire spinning, then it's fine. We could sleep it, too. I think I might sleep it. Yeah, let's sleep it. Good. God, you fucking crits, dude. Sing. Don't crit. Okay. We're getting shakes now. This is really good. First fucking try! Not easiest one by far. Easiest one by far. Holy shit. That's 3. That's all 3. That is all 3. All 3. Known as the legendary bird of fire, every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flash of flames. Do you want to give a nickname to Moltres? Yup. This bird's name is... Bazelle. Based on the chicken place in Seattle, Washington. Rig! Hey, probably gonna go back to watch your VOD later, but just wanted to say that your Liars for Hire bingo episode is probably my favorite episode of Liars for Hire yet. The interactions are so warm and genuine, and the ending gave me chills. Wow! Thank you, Rig. Very high praise. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Should I talk about that episode a little bit? That episode was entirely improv. And by entirely improv, the only ideas I had going into that episode was that I pulled up a bingo reading website, and that's all I planned on doing. So all the characters, all the interactions, all the subjects we talked about, the ending, did not write it down, did not plan for it at all. That was off the dome. So hearing that people really liked it is very relieving, because I wasn't sure how much people would like it. So thank you for enjoying it. I'm glad you liked it. Now that we're back at the second floor, shit. We moved the rock down. No, we didn't. Okay, we gotta go back up. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Fuck. It was incredible. Such a great way to start my day. Well, I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you very much. Oh, right. This Pokemon is still here. Let's just run. We run from this. Yes. Okay, great. Okay. Back on the 3rd floor. We swing around. Oh, no. Do we have to push that thing again? We totally have to push that thing again, huh? Oh my god. Sorry. Shit is what I said. 2 steps! Victory Road's rough. It is rough in this fucking cave, dude. Okay. Yes, it does. Okay, let's move that shit all over again. Gad! We're just running. I'm excited for the Liars Club Christmas special. What should we do for the Liars Club Christmas special? Chase wants to do one too, really bad. But we're kind of at an impasse with what to do for Christmas. You know what I mean? Bayonetta 2. We'd have to play Bayonetta 1. It would make no sense to start with the second one. FNAF? Yeah, we'll just do FNAF for every holiday. I'm sure it would be very easy to convince Chase of that. If I just told Chase, let's play FNAF again, he would most likely do it 100%. I can't run from this, right? Oh my god. Damn, okay. Bayo 2 is the Christmas one, though. I know, that's what I'm saying. We can't play it. 8 hours of elf bowling? We could do that. I have that game on Steam. Easy. Easy to play that. Okay. We're back to normal. Second the elf bowling idea. I don't think elf bowling is on Steam anymore either. I have a rare game, I think. For next year, a one-off advent calendar would be cool. That would be cool. We should have thought of that. We should have fucking thought of that. Do you have Flappy Bird? No. That's the rarest game ever. Let's fight this trainer. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Seek souls. Seek large souls. I want to seek large souls. Little souls. January advent calendar instead. Yeah, we'll just say that we forgot to put up the advent calendar. Dude, Crow, you're hitting those fire blasts. You're like getting those off, dude. Nice. Dugong. What would be good here? I don't know, Venus. Silly little sprite. That's a silly little thing right there. Just don't freeze. Oh my god. How much health does this fucking thing have? We get those. We fucking get those. We take those. Took me way too long to get the bit with Dugong's name. What's the bit? Is there a skit with Dugong's name?
Dugong is a real animal.
Is it? What is it?
The dugong.
Is it a seal?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like a seal is a seal. A dugong is a dugong.
Got it. I also now know. the bit with the name. Is there another bit, chat? Are there new bits every day? Oh my god, I completely forgot Chansey has like a bajillion health. I wanted a Chansey. I was thinking like for this run I could like get a Chansey. But they're like the hardest fucking Pokemon to get, right? Homestar Runner ass spray. Yeah. So, the bit with Minimize is that if you use Stomp, then it's a one-hit kill, right? I feel like I read that somewhere. Again? Shit. Shit. Oh my fucking god, Sweet Tea, you're a beast. Sweet Tea's a fucking beast. Marcel's just in the back, leveling up. So strong. Sweet. Marine Mammals is the same Pokemon company. They like R. They like R. They're all the same. God, you have fucking amazing vision. I'll show you just how good you are. Oh, thanks. Thanks, you'll let me show off? Great. What is that? A level 43 Bellsprout? What the fuck is that? Get that thing out of here. God damn it, I missed it. Would've been badass. I was just like, die, and then I just bursted in the flames. After. Gotta wait 4 more levels. Fucking flamethrower. Moves being especially effective against Minimize started in Gen 2. Stomp was one of them. Oh, okay. That's a Gen 2 thing, not a Gen 1 thing. I was reading it in, like, I was looking up moves for Pokemon, and I read that about Stomp. No, we stay. And this person just has fucking grass Pokemon, we stay. And now we use Fire Blast. There. Now we get those off. Do it again. God. Roar. Get those off. God, that's nothing, dude. Megan's fucking over there giggling about something. Y'all remember the huge colony of Spheal, Celio, Whaleren in the Deoxys movie? No. I don't think I watched any Pokemon movie after the Entei one. I think that was the last one I saw. And I, like, don't really remember anything that happens in the Entei one. Entei was the second Pokemon movie, right? That's just, like, the second one. Dude, poor growers. It's the third? What's the second? The second one was Pokemon 2000? What? What? Hold on. Pokemon movies. Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon 2000. Pokemon 3. What the fuck? I don't remember seeing Pokemon the movie 2000. Oh, wait, this is the one with... Yeah, okay. Dude, I only remember Slowking from this movie. Dude, I don't remember a single fucking thing from this movie. I just remember Slowking could talk, and I was, like, weirded out by that. Weird. Weird. That's weird that I don't remember that movie. I guess not too. It's probably just a boring movie. Is it good? Was that sacrilege? Is that like a good movie? Where does 4 and 5 go? Okay, 4 is just the exit. I could just leave. Wait, no, I can't leave. Okay. I cannot. Understood. I have to get to 5. Which is... If I jump down this hole, I should be able to just go there. Yeah, come on! You gotta watch 2000 in Heroes. What was Heroes? Pokemon Heroes, Latios and Latios. Oh, I remember this one. Should I rewatch the old Pokemon anime stuff? Like, I don't remember that stuff holding up. Yes? Okay, alright. Okay. Watch the Japanese opening. Okay. What do you think? Subs or dubs for the fucking Pokemon movie? What are we thinking? Dub, dub, sub, dub. I feel like I wouldn't be able to watch a sub. Hey, we made it. We just beat Victory Road. What did I miss? I think I missed, nothing. I think I actually got everything. I think that was everything. I think I didn't fight a few trainers. Yeah, that was everything. Cool. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. Why did they just... Wait, what? Who did this? Why did they have it built like this? I don't remember that at all. Does anybody remember it being like that? Here. Yes, please. My living room is like this. Sweet. Okay. Champ in the making. At Pokemon League, you have to face the Elite Four in succession. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. Hi there. Take your time. You want to bring Danger and Dog Food back out? Here's my thinking. We made it here with the team we got. And we had this team for a long time. So if anything goes wrong, we could bring out Danger and Dog Food. Does anybody have electric types in the Elite Four? I'm trying to think of anybody who might have an electric type. We might be fine. I'll tell you what I am doing though. It's time to use these. It's time to fucking use these. I've been saving them, chat. I want flamethrower. I'm tired of not having flamethrower. Done. No Elite Four champ uses electric? Okay. Alright. We got 6 more rare candies. I guess Yippee. Get Yippee up to speed with everybody else. Sweet tea. Can we get everybody to 45? We can get everybody to level 45. Nice. All right. Chat, that's what I was saving the rare candies for. Just end of the road, not going to be grinding. Just going to blast those off. So let's also... Let's see what else we got there. Anything too important? Not really. Bunch of TMs. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna take one final look in Stadium 2. We're gonna take one final look in Stadium 2. See who we got. Got level 46 Roar, level 45 Sweet Tea. Should we teach Swing Tea Sky Attack instead of Drill Peck? Is that a thing? We like could do that, right? Not over Drill Peck. Oh, Sky Attack needs a move to charge? Really? Okay. Yippie's fine. Kratom's fine. Venus is fine. And Marcel is fine. Marcel's gonna be Marcel. Gora's Flamethrower now, so you're good. I guess Sweet Tea's good. I guess Sweet Tea is all good. I can't really think of anything else that teach Sweet Tea though. We can teach Sweet Tea Substitute, but I don't think I ever got that. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at let's look at his L. Here's his L. That's his L. Azelle and Patty. Patty has been in the box burning. For a week. Patty's just been in the box burning. We got danger and dog food down here. Our backups. Okay. Chad, I think that's our team. I think that's our Elite Four team. We're gonna go for it. Do we need Growl? We don't need Growl. No, we don't need Growl. But I just can't think of what to replace it with. I look down for 2 minutes and we're in a whole different game. It's the same game. It's the same game.
Piss people off. I shit people off. We are not the same.
What's going on?
I got my ice
You
cream.
got ice cream in your mouth.
Un Fortnite.
Un cola.
Yippee!
You could replace Growl with Skytech if you wanted. I don't want it. No, thank you. See, our item box is full. But I think we're done with the item box. I don't think we need anything. Hey, we can sell the nugget, I guess. You know what? Let's bring it all out. Why not? We might need all this. We might need all this. What can we put in there? Put the Pokeballs away. We can... No, that's it, yeah. Ugh. Select mode. All right. Meeks, what are you doing in there? All right, I also got to piss. I got to piss before the Elite Four. Got to take a fat nasty piss before the Elite Four. Think I could beat the Elite Four with my level gap right now? It'd probably be fine, right? Probably. Probably. Piss cam inbound? You fucking goddamn know it. fuck's a pussy? Ugh. I see all the Robbie D doggies in chat. I see you. I like how the Twitch Robbie D doggy is smaller than the Franker Faces Z one. So there's like different flavors of Robbie D doggy, which I appreciate. What the fuck? Oh, what's this? What's this guy doing? Did you see that? Oh. All right. Lead 4. But first, I'm gonna. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Ditto. We landed on Ditto. That's good luck, probably. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, fuck it. First one was water and ice, I think. So, yippee. Yippie's gonna beast mode. Well, it's water and ice. That's still yippee. Takes a lot of effort to get that Robbie Dude signature hair. That's what I'm saying. From here on, you will face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, the door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Really is ice? Just ice? Is Psychic good against ice? Or did I dream that? That was a dream? Okay. Thank you. It'll be fine. We gotta look at that side sprite. Welcome to Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei. Is it L'Oreal? Lorelei? Of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Why'd she sit like that? Get up. Robbie, do I start Moon tonight or tomorrow after work? What do you recommend? Tomorrow. Savor it. Savor it. Savor it. That's a level 54 Dugong, is it not? That's a level 54 Dugong. Oh, and it's faster than us. I got an idea. Oh, it just growled? Or whatever. Oh my god, we're faster. Cloister. Stay. This thing will have a lot of health, right? Fuck your supersonic. Spike cannon. I forgot that was a fucking move. Just what's Bite gonna do? Nothing. Okay. Fucking supersonic. God damn it. All right, Dragon Rage and don't hit yourself. Yes. Good shit. Nice. Slowbro. Water Psychic. we stay? I fucking forgot. We're still confused. We get those dragon rages though. We get those all. You have a lot of health, don't you? You have a lot of fucking health, don't you? Alright, flinch. Damn it. Okay, we gotta keep using Dragon Rage then. Pink Pokemon are tanks, apparently? Yeah, fucking apparently. How much fucking health does this Slowbro have? I used Dragon Rage 4 times on this thing. I guess that's 100. We also have 160 health. It's fine. Create empowering through the confusion. Yeah, they're fine. Ice. Ice Psychic. So, get Gore out there. There's the sprite, chat! We finally saw Jinx. Ugly motherfucker. Nice. Don't freeze. Where? Where is that super effective? Flying? On what planet is that super effective? Try attack. Birds don't like cold. Alright, sure. Oh, if birds don't like cold, then why do this? That's fine. Venus. Oh, you have Body Slam too. You have that move as well. And you get fucking crits with yours. And you're faster than us. We'll get a Paralyze right here. No, we won't. Poor Venus. Okay, we can't keep doing this. Because we do need our Pokemon to, like, live. Can fucking fuse, right? At least it didn't use it again. Snap out. Thank you. That Lapras Sprite is pretty good. Oh, it's an S tier. It's an S tier.
You fucking super potion.
And we have no ethers, keep in mind. So that's all the Dragon Rages we have. This thing just fucked us up. Right, Marcel? Jesus Christ. I was like, was that a crit? Jesus. Nice. Cool. Just realized you're living attacks from things that are 11 levels higher than you. Yeah, I am. Doesn't really bode well for the next few, but what can you do? Let's start with the revives. So we got 2 more. We got 2 more revives after this. Which is not too promising. Let's do full heal. Then we got a bunch of 80s here. This should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Good enough. And sweet tea. Okay. That is as good as it's gonna get. I am nervous to save at this point. Because we did just use a bunch of items, so I'm not gonna save. Right? Like we just used like 2 revives. So like it would be a bad idea to save. Yeah. It'd be a bad idea to save. It'd be a bad idea to save. Good sprite. Real fucking good. It'd probably be better just redo her fight. Let's not go that far. Not redoing anything. Yes. I have to pick up Bruno from that line sticker packs. Save the Captain Hua on it. Cool. Hua! Oh my god, Marcel. Alright, 5,000 XP. Jesus. No, we're staying, dude. This is the one dude with an electric attack, and he's gone. Okay, great. That was the one guy that could have wiped our entire team. Fucking Marcel, dude. Sure. Going right back to Kratom. We're out of Dragon Rage, which could be bad. That could be bad later on. Critical hit. Yes. Back to Marcel. What did we put this one at? Like B or C tier? I don't think we're crazy about this with Champ Spray. This one lived, dude. Oh, dude, bad choice. Bad choice. That was almost 4,000 XP. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. He's mad.
I am Agatha of the Elite Four. Hope's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for fighting. Frep, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Here comes Grandma.
Agatha's based. Too bad I gotta school ya, Grandma. You better not. Good. You better not. Critical hit. Fucking getting crits. Sick. We, like, learned this, right? We learned this over barrier? We, like, learned that move over barrier, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck barrier. Over teleport? Never. Teleport saved our ass. What was that, gold bat? Dark flying? Let's go Venus out there. Poison flying! Oh, I thought it was shit. Oops. I totally meant to say that too. Fucking haze. Fucking supersonic. You hate to see it. Alright, here's what we'll do. This will just work. It like totally didn't work. Alright, this is what we'll do. Oh, beast! Beast! Beast. Fucking love Venus, dude. Oh, did you wake up? Go to bed. Go back to sleep. Yes. Then waking up, fucking beat up. This fucking Lemmy picture just. We out here. Nightshade. What the fuck is Nightshade? What the fuck was Nightshade? What the fuck was that move? S tier Haunter sprite? It's really good. It's a really good sprite. Arbok. That's just poison, right? The same amount of damage as your level. Oh, that's right. Okay. Bite. And then do it again. This is gonna be faster than me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it'll be fine. Nice. Fucking nice, Roar. Good shit, bro. Alright, here's what we'll do. We use these. We use these. That's fine, brother. That's fine, brother. That's fine. Yes. Yeah, man. Oh. Got him.
You're something special, child. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child.
Alright. Battle lap. Let's full heal. Roar. Get rid of poison. Let's top everybody off with some lemonade. That was... Hey, those past 2 rooms were fucking slick. What's Lance again? Just kind of everything. Or is it Dragon? This might be a problem. He says Dragon, but it's kind of everything. Yeah. Why do we walk? It's 2 dragons, Aerodactyl, and Gyarados. That's right. Okay. In that case... Kratom's a good opener.
Ah, I heard about you, Ferb. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokémon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Ferb.
Alright, dickhead. This thing will kick our ass. This thing kicks our Gyarados' ass, right? There's no way we're fighting this. I guess Yippee. Yippie's the way to go here, right? Any electric moves? Nope. Is this thing faster than us? This thing's faster than us. Shit. Should've opened with Yippee. Rob, you seen the video of the little German boys calling Fortnite? Of course. I was referencing that earlier. This thing's fucking tough. This is a strong fucking Pokemon. Just woke up, you asshole. Could use a full restore on Yippee. Or, max revive. We could use a max revive and then just have Venus tank whatever comes next. I think that's probably going to be our only hope here. The power of Kratom is turned against you. Look. If it works, it works. We definitely get Yippee out there now. What? You could use it twice? Since fucking when? It's part flying. It's part flying. part flying. Right. It's part flying. Yeah, sweetie. Are you faster, Sweet Tea? Sweet Tea's faster. Sweet Tea's faster! Oh, Sweet Tea. A Dragonair's... We stay, right? I don't really know what else to do here. Oh, it's part water type, right? Alright, freeze it. Freeze it. Dickhead. Freeze it. We take that. We tank that easily, bro. Easily, bro. We fucking tank that. Freeze it. We tank it! We tank those, Sweet Tea! Okay, we don't. There's no status on try this game? Yeah, there is. There has to be, right? Can't you, like, burn people with try attack? Isn't, like, that the whole point? Great. They added in the next one? I was just saying that this entire stream and nobody corrected me? Aerodactyl? No, we stay. We stay, baby. Maybe you missed it? Maybe. Don't flinch. Ah! You cock. What a dick. Don't flinch. Fucking love you, Kratom. Goddamn beast. And it's a crit. And it's a crit. And it's a fucking crit. Alright. Okay. We have one max revive left. We have one max revive left. I don't want Kratom to die. We're sending out Groar. Do we go for the Fire Blast? Dragonite's... Is Dragonite flying? Okay, so Dig won't work on it. Do we go for the Fire Blast? Dragon resists fire? Alright, Slash. We get those crits! Greatly rose. Shit. We're out of those. I guess Marcel, right? It killed with Hyper Beam. And if history is to repeat itself, then it'll just have the ability to use Hyper Beam again. It won't recharge. We need something tanky, right? But I feel like Venus might still die. I think Venus might be our only hope here if we get a sing off.
Shit.
Going for it. This heals 80. Oh, I forgot about those. That was a fucking miss. That was a miss. We are chipping away. We are chipping away. Don't crit. want one more of these, man. Come off it! I need that burn. Oh, the crit. We're getting fucking lucky that he's not doing any of them. He's so fast now. He's so fucking fast now. He's so fast. Right? Like he's too fast. He used agility. Sing doesn't work. If I give you something, would you tank it? If I gave you something, would you tank it? If I gave you something, would you tank it? Would you tank it? Come on. Just tank it. Tank it. Tank it. Just tank it, man. Ooh. Just tank it, man. Yeah! Yippee beast mode! There's a chance! There's a chance! There's a chance. There's a chance. We have no revives. We just got Kratom. We just got Kratom, and we just have Yippee. That's all we got. I can't even read this. Dude, I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this, dude. No regular revives. Let's do this. We need luck. Above all else, we need fucking luck. Above all else. Kratom's getting crits. Dude, Kratom's hyped up. This is the roadblock, right? This is the roadblock? We don't get past this. Just need a fat surf. This is the roadblock. Ugh, this is the roadblock. We need a fat surf. It wasn't that fat. We use a lemonade. Just use Confuse Ray or something and we'll try. Fine. It's free move. We got 8 of these surfs. That reflects, right? That works. Shit. Stop! We don't have that many. I'm gonna start biting, dude. We need these fucking surfs, man. Yeah, we gotta go for those, right? We're low on lemonades, too. Psybeam is random damage. Oh, man. Ooh. Kratom, baby. Kratom. Kratom. I need you with me here, dude. I need you here, dude. I need you to work with me here. Oh. Fine. We're almost out. We're almost out of everything. We're almost out of everything here. It's fine, dude. Whatever. That's fine. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. Dude, I'm so unlucky with fucking confuses. I'm so unlucky. $10 damage. Okay. And then we heal with a lemonade, and we just hope for crits. We just hope for crits. God, fuck off with your psychic. I think it's over. Yeah, it's probably over. Oh, man. Toxic! Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we reload that save. We do reload that save. It's worth a shot. We went as far as we could there. I think bringing danger in would be good just for the beginning. Dog food, I don't think we need. I don't think we need dog food. I think we need danger. I think danger's a must. But the big problem is that danger's level 40. So unless we grind the Elite Four, which I guess we could do, we're gonna be at a disadvantage there. you have Ice Beam? Yes? I mean, I think I have the ability to teach Aurora Beam to somebody. Okay. Oh, you just sell revives? Okay. Oops. There we go. I think the major thing is that we just needed my Pokemon to be alive. I think that was like the major thing. We just needed my Pokemon to be alive. Who do we replace Danger with? Probably Venus. Honestly. Because Marcel just wipes the floor with the third one. And Kratom does fine. I think Sweet Tea's just generally better. A better Venus. Just faster and does more damage. The thing with Yippee is that Toxic is... I think I'm just going to open with Toxic. He gets that Dragonite, and then I think it'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. And then we just hold on to those healing items as much as we can. I mean, Danger's mostly just for the opening, just to get through that. Because we used 2 revives and a bunch of potions during that. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think as like if we just got everybody back up at the end, I think that would have been it. I think that would have been it. Because Alakazam is the big hurdle. Okay. Who's in box 2? Okay. So, do we replace Venus? Gotta, right? And I think we just get lucky with Danger. That Sing was clutch, though, I will say. The Sing that they did was clutch as shit. You won't forget that. God, you're level 40, aren't you? It's okay. We'll farm a bit. We'll farm a bit with you. We'll give you a chance here. It's the fact that it's like water and ice. It's such a big fucking problem. And we'll have Danger for Dragonite, too. So that should be fine. Do you still have those rare candies, though? We use them all. I used them all in the team that we had. So we could also, if this attempt fails, we could teach Danger Thunder. The only reason I didn't do that was because I think hitting things is more important, personally. We are 14 levels under, though. I'm sure Danger is faster than Dragonite also. Yeah, I think so. Fucking growl. Electrode is... I think it's Electrode and, like, Diglett are, like, some of the faster ones. Cloister will stay. Like, we're already, like, chewing through this. Dude, the danger initiative. We just farm off of that if we need to. Slowbro, we stay. It's water type. The danger initiative, dude. Oh, yeah. This one we switched to Roar for. I think Jolteon might be up there too. I just know because I watched a no-hit run. Thank you, Gore. Watched a no-hit run of Pokemon Red and Blue, and the person mainly used Jolteon and Elite Battle just to wreck everything. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. We switched back to Danger. So fast, dude. We're fast, though. We break out of that, don't we? Lucky. We don't die to this? We don't die to this. We totally fucking die to that. Oh my god, Blizzard's so good. Sweet tea, get out there and use try attack. Thank you, honey. Oof. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Who's faster? Kratom. Kratom takes quadruple bajillion damage, but we're faster, so it doesn't fucking matter. Did it just a fucking spider? Okay. So we'll use our revives. We're fine. We're fine. We still have 8 revives. We'll be fine. This is much better than we were last time. Significantly better. And we have those dragon rages. And we have those dragon rages. We used all of those dragon rages in the first battle. So we're fine. We're all good. This is it. Danger was the right choice. We got Venus. Venus is our cheerleader right now. Siskum Bop. Yeah, Bruno is nothing. Bruno Smallbop. Hello there, haven't caught a Robbie stream in many a fortnight. It's good to see the monsters of thine pocket. Thank you, M. Rooster. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're second chance at the Elite Four. We did one switch out, and already things are improving drastically. So we're looking to close it in right now. Because Marcel just fucking KOs everybody here. Easy. Not even hard. You love to see it. Hitmonlee, right? Yeah. Psychic Blast. I'm confident. Yeah, no, I'm confident. As long as you don't miss, so there's no crits or anything like that, should be fine. Should be fine. Capital S, should. Ugh. You love to see it. And we're getting stronger. Not for nothing. Blue. Oh, I switched to Yippee by accident. Oops. We're faster? What? How are we faster? You survived this? Okay. He went for fucking Fisher, dude. Cut him up! Yippee wanted blood. Yippee wanted blood. Mm-hmm. Yippee wanted blood. I fucking love Yippee, dude. Yippee beast mode. These are the noises this lady's making.
Here comes Grandma.
Alright, Marcel. Do what you do. Do what you do, Marcel. Are you under any special rule sets? Nope. Just plain. Wrong move. We're currently playing Pokemon Red to then transfer over to Pokemon Crystal. So that we may start our 100% run. So we got all the birds, we got all the fossils we could get. After that, it's all the starters and all the starters and Mew and the fossils. That's all we'll need after that. Confused Ray is actually not that good. Confused Ray is actually pretty bad. Unless we just beast through it. Unless Marcel is just, like, godlike. We'll snap out of it here. Fucking Marcel, dude. Wake the fuck up. You're not using fucking Dream Eater on me. Nope. Shut the up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. Teleport stays for the second time. Teleport stays. Teleport stays. Not gonna hear it. Teleport stays. I've come to accept teleport. Teleport got us through the first part of the game. I won't forget that. It is a needed trait of Marcel in Fortnite. Fuck you, Glare. Yup. Kratom's still a good boy with Slash. Kratom's still a good girl with Slash. Okay. She is that bitch. Marcel and Fortnite, which is a full name. No, Marcel! Marcel, I need you to work with me here. Marcel, I need you to work with me here, buddy. You got the thing that kills this thing. Thank you. Amazing what difference revives in a ball can make. Yup. Dude, Danger was the ace in the hole. It was a good thing I leveled that thing up. We'd be stuck here. Oh, you're something. What are you? Amazing Marcel scream psychic for all to hear. Fucking weed poop frog. Top you off. Alright. What was his first Pokemon again? It was Gyarados. Oh, it was Gyarados. Oh, it was Gyarados. Oh, it was Gyarados. A water fucking flying type? A water flying type, you said? Alright, bitch. Whew. This Gyarados almost wiped my fucking team. Dude, Danger was watching. Danger was watching. Dude, he watches the stream. Danger watches the stream, dude. Oh my fucking god. Who do we switch to now? Who do we use? Wasn't it Sweet Tea? Was it Sweet Tea doing fucking sick-ass tri-attacks? Oh my god. The contrast between the first one and that, I know. Schlam! Let the boys be boys! I'ma do it again. We take those. We take those. We take those. We're fine. We're fine. Marcel's faster? Marcel is faster? What a beast! I mean, that's it for Psychic. Marcel is officially benched. Marcel's benched. Sorry, Marcel. We don't have any ethers. Wait! We're being cute. We're being cute. Yeah, we do Groar, right? Okay. Did it? Oh, you have Hyper Beam? Shit. We take it. Ooh.
You're up.
Fuck me. We have max revives, right? We should be fine. We should be fine. We have max revives. Does that kill? Oh my god, it totally fucking doesn't. Roar takes the hit. Or not. Use Hyper Beam. Shit. Do it again. Use Hyper Beam. What a fucking legend. What a legend. Legendary fucking Pokemon. We got Surfs. Surf's up. Oh, and he doesn't flinch. Oh, he's a god. Hey, this motherfucker's out of items too, right? Sick. Alright. Part flying. But we have Dragon Rages. Am I faster than you? Is that a crit? Oh. 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 Oh my fucking god. Now don't crit. I'm pretty sure you can survive this Hyper Beam. I'm pretty sure you can survive this. Yup. Yup. Toxic? I forgot Toxic, you're right. Let's take the hit here. Let's take the hit here. We'll take the hit. We have revives. We got him. I'll go for the Toxic, and then I'll switch to Danger. I think Danger is the answer here. Dumbass. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, do it. Do it. Yeah! It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Do it again. Do it again. Oh my god, the badly poisoned. The yippee fuck you beam, dude. Why do you keep using agility? This thing can kill us. What is it doing? Why? What? Such a stark difference from how it acted previously. Oh, it's a psychic type move. You're totally right. You're totally fucking right. Wow. All right. Let's get them all back up and running. You were good out there, Kratom. Alright. So, Alakazam is still the roadblock. That's still the roadblock. So I'm thinking Roar, because Roar just shits damage. Danger first because of the Pidgeotto. For the Pidgeot. Too bad Marcel's only a meat shield at this one. He has Substitute, so I mean, it's a good meat shield. What do you open up with again? Pidgeot. Pidgeot. He's a Pidgeot, alright. Oh, I did. Alright. We're fast. We're fucking fast. Okay. Okay. Like, sure, man. Whatever you say. Yep. Roar. Let him have it. Do we dig? Just don't confuse. Do we dig? Let your fucking recover. This is worth it. Maybe not. Ho hum. Trying to think of an alternative here. Sweet Teen, maybe. As long as you keep doing fucking Reflect, then we'll be fine. Nah, you're siding. Toxic work on Alakazam. Yeah, but one Psychic and Yippie's dead. Well, I mean, Grore's dead, so we're doing the Toxic. Alright, Yippie. This kills. This kills Yippie. This kills Yippie. Ah, you poor thing. Alright, let's take a hit. Let's take a hit. God, you're awesome. Are we faster? Can we Dragon Rage you? Kratom remembers this fight. Is that a crit? That was worth it. I'm doing it again. Tis was tiz. We got revives. We got plenty of revives. Are we faster? No, we're not. Shit. God, this thing's fast. Crit. Do something stupid. Do something like mad dumb. Yep. Oh, man. Is danger faster? Is danger faster? Danger's faster! Little bitch. Everybody's up. Everybody's getting up. Sweet tea next. Bruh. Everybody's up. Everybody's up. Everybody's awake. What the hell are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing? All right. Oh, yeah, man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Nope. We're staying. We're staying. Go get him, Kratom. Go fucking get him. Yup. That's Gro's job. That's Gro's job. Just flamethrower. Don't do anything silly. No silly stuff. Nah, wake up. I'm sorry, Gary, did you get one of these? Yeah, so, no, they were just giving these out, Gary. I don't know if did you get a Poke Flute? Yeah, they were just handing them out, Gary. I don't know. It's weird you didn't get one. It's weird you didn't know that I had that on me. Bitch. Danger. Yippy's low. Yippy's so low. Is it? Oof. Blizzard missed! And with our last Thunderbolts.
No, that can't be! You beat my best! After all that work to become league champ? My reign is over already? It's not fair! Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokémon! Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion! Although I don't like to admit it.
Damn fucking right.
Fab!
Look at Oak voice, dude. I forgot about this.
So you won, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with your Charmander. Ferb, you have come of age.
Gary, you suck.
You piece of shit.
Fuck off.
You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Ferb! You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokémon is marvelous. Ferb, come with me.
Later, dude.
Congratulations, Ferb. This floor is the Pokémon Hall of Fame. Pokémon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokémon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Ferb, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Fop. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers.
Danger saved the fucking day. Danger saved the fucking day. Sweet Tea. The Beast. Groar. The OG. Marcel, the outsider. Kratom, that bitch. Yippee, the knight. $33 hours. Time. Time. Oh. And that's Pokemon Red, everyone. And with that, the Pokemon Crystal playthrough starts now. Oh, man. Chat, what'd you think? What'd you think? Did we, I like your sweater, thank you. Shitty wizard. Red is so scuffed, but it's so much fun. I feel like this solidified it as, like, man, this is, like, one of the best Pokemon games. I think because of how broken it is. I think at this point, like, the fact that it's this busted just makes it so much more memorable. You know what I mean? No other Pokemon game is as broken as this, and that's, for that, I think it's very, very fun. Yeah. Thank you, Iwata. Thank you for making this game come out. Thank you, Super Mario Club. The end. That's the end, chat. That's it. That's the whole kit and caboodle. That's the whole damn thing. We laughed, we cried. A few of us shit ourselves. 10 out of 10 Pokemon Red players. Thank you. We'll put, no, the VODs are going up. The VODs will go up. It's not like I don't want to put the VODs up, chat. And we're home. Thanks, Mom. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. What's on the telly? There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on the railroad tracks. I better go, too. Sick. Let us. Do you think you'll get Mewtwo? You got the Master Ball still, right? What time is it? I mean... we could. I mean, how long could it take, right? Oh no, we're getting Venus back out. That's not a question. No, Venus is coming right back out. Listen, Danger was the call-in. How long can it take? What? 10 minutes at most. Danger, thank you. Thank you, Danger. Thank you for your work here today. Oh, we gotta change box. Venus, we did it. We won. All right. So, chat. I have a slight confession slash realization. I have never caught Mewtwo. Important. Is your box not full? No, we just switched. We just switched boxes. I have never caught Mewtwo. Ever in my life. Oh! I need Pokeballs, though. Before I do fucking anything, I need Pokeballs. That would have been embarrassing. No, no Master Ball.
Why not?
We've caught all 3 legendaries and Pokeballs. It has now become a tradition. Using Pokeballs. Oops. Should probably take out all of them. It's time for Mewtwo. Yep, let's do Mewtwo. Why not, right? Like, we're here. The night's young, and so are we. You cannot catch Mewtwo in a Pokeball in Red and Blue? You can't? Like, you just can't? What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. It misses? Yeah, but it misses on every legendary. I will test this theory. I will test this theory. Is, like, the catch rate just that low? Like, is it, like, 0.1 even if it's asleep at red health? It's the same difficulty as the birds. Yeah, so then why wouldn't you be able to catch it? Catch it with a net. That's the idea, yeah. I'm willing to test this theory. He dodges the Pokeball like Marowak Ghost? What? Does he? How? Why is he programmed like that? Hold on. There's nothing I'm seeing that says you can't catch Mewtwo with a Pokeball without a Pokeball. Gen 1.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No, I mean, it's an awful idea. Do you think it's worth the risk to get all the way there just for it not to work? Yeah, it's worth the risk, I'd say. What's this cave called? Mewtwo Cave? Mewtwo Cave map. Fucking dumbass cave. Here's what I will do. I will actually get more Pokeballs. Bring the Master Ball just in case. Even if it was the fact that you can't catch it in a Pokeball, I wouldn't catch it with a Master Ball. I would catch it with an Ultra Ball or something. It's the principle of the thing. What's the challenge? If you can just catch it with any ball you want. Where's the fun in that? I don't even know. How many Pokeballs do I have? 77, so 32. Wait, no. 20. 22. Right? 22. Right? Am I crazy? It's 22. Yes, okay. I see people saying they did it with Pokeball. I don't see why it would be any different than any other Pokemon in the game. It'll be fine. If it's the same catch rate as birds, then we'll be fine. If it's any different than that, then... we'll just have to see. You can totally catch it with Pokeballs just tagged. Okay, great. Wonderful. So here's the thing. Moltres went fine because we had Roar. But this thing knows Psychic, most likely. So it'll, like, chew through us. Okay, how do we get through this fucking cave? Oh, it's a maze. Is there anything in here that we really need, like, item-wise? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just have to make it to 7. 4. Make it to 7. 6. 6, 5. Okay, so we just need to get the 4. Got it. Okay. That's easy enough. Are you not bringing Marcel? Bring Marcel. Should we not bring Marcel? Okay. I assume this water moves. Or not. We finally got an elixir, chat. Finally fucking did it. Yeah, okay. I heard Mewtwo makes Nuzlocke real and turns your Pokemon into a fine red mist. Gee, I hope not. I run from this. Yes. We no longer need to train our Pokemon. We are past the need of training. We no longer need to farm. Could just catch Hypnos here, though. You sure about that one? Positively? I don't know. Mewtwo's level 70? Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Hey, it's Dodrio. Uh-oh. Mewtwo also has Recover. It'll be fine. How much health does how much health does that Pokemon have? Because if it's anything in the hundreds, then we can just Dragon Rage it. Mewtwo's fucked up, Maze. Mewtwo's fucked up fucking Maze. Ugh. Y'all remember Pokemon Black, the creepypasta Pokemon Black? No. The hell was that? We're taking like 4 steps. This Pokemon is... This cave is crammed with Pokemon. They're bursting out of this cave. No wonder there was a dude standing in front of it. That was the only fucking lifeline from Pokemon getting out and destroying Cerulean City. The strongest man on the planet. Bro, they got Raichus in here? Oh, they got Dittos in here? It's a level 63 Ditto. We'll just bring... Look. We'll capture that Ditto. We'll bring Oingo in. And we'll just clone ourselves. It'll be fine. Creatura. This is where all Pokemon originate from, just the cave, yeah. This is where they all came from, everyone. They've been crawling out of this cave and we just had one guy to stuff them back in. Dude, Ditto. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. All right. And there she is. I didn't move. I didn't even do anything. This Pokemon are out for your fucking blood. Dude, they want to protect Mewtwo. It's their favorite Pokemon. Okay, here's my theory. Here's my game theory. Roar, again. Dragon Rage. Venus Sing, most likely. S tier. That's an S tier sprite. That's not Kratom. That's not fucking Kratom. Alright, let's go for it. Weak enough. You know, we could get Camarado. We could get Camarado out here. Dude, Swift almost killed us. Swift almost killed us. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. No, stop! No! Alright, don't do that again. starting to see why. I'm starting to see why people usually just use the master one. I think I'm starting to see why people would probably just want to use that. Sing! Sing! Watch this. What would you do? 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 What's the catch rate of fast asleep, full health? 11% for full health fast asleep? That's like worth it. That's worth it. Full health without status effects is 0.4. What about sleep? This is worth it. The crit, dude. I am willing to do a 10% chance. 10% chance catch rate at full health when it's asleep? With a Pokeball? That's worth it. 5% when poisoned, but that's still better. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely better. 5%? I'm throwing. There's no reason not to throw. Yeah, sleep is the fucking killer here. Alright, now we bring out Gore. If this thing still, like, recovers and barriers, then, like, we'll be fine. Because we have the poison going at it. Not Psychic, though. I don't like Psychic that much. And you crit. You employed a critical attack. Okay. New plan. Put that thing to fucking sleep. New plan. That thing's sleeping. Without toxic doubles, I think that would have one hit killed eventually. Yes, eventually. But until then, it was getting weaker. So it was worth. That's what I'm saying. For those wondering what's happening, I switched it to load little, so it doesn't load the entire game. So it has to like load menus when things pop up. Alright. Put that thing to sleep. If it doesn't sleep, then poison it, and then just hope for the best. We could get danger and try to paralyze it too. That thing has Thunder Wave. New plan, NyQuil time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, put this bitch to sleep. Sure, do that. That's so worth it. 10% catch rate? That's so worth it. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, don't crit. Don't crit. Use recover again. You're looking low, so like use recover. Even better. Perfect. This is going good. I like my odds here. You're looking kind of low. Why don't you? Yeah, barrier. Perfect. You don't want me to attack you. You don't. Yeah, you definitely don't want me to attack you here. Yes. We're getting really fucking lucky with those barriers, dude. Real quick, scroll up. Real quick, just scroll up. I'm sorry, you can't catch Mewtwo in what? I'm sorry, you couldn't. I'm sorry, it's impossible to catch Mewtwo in a what? I'm sorry, you said. I'm sorry. This might be a glitch. I'm sorry. It's impossible to catch Mewtwo in a what? In what copy? In what copy of a game? I'm sorry. It's impossible to catch Mewtwo in a what? I'm sorry. I just caught Mewtwo in a Pokeball. And that's it. That's Pokemon Red. That's It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Do you want to give a nickname to Mewtwo? Get us the fuck out of here. Geo fucking Junior. That's Pokemon Red. Let's take a look. Let's look at him. Geo Junior, blood red. Look at that fucking coloring. Blood red. Badass. That thing had 200 health. Holy fucking moly. Alright. Chat, that's Pokemon Red. That's it. That was the hardest part of Pokemon Red. Where's Mew? I'm doing that off stream. Cause off stream I have to get all the starters, the other fossil, and Mew. And Mew I gotta get through glitching anyway. There's no way to get Mew normally. No.
Yes, it's fucking cool. Press 1 in the chat if you want to see him do it on stream. I mean it.
Well, I'm not doing it tonight because I gotta start a new file.
Well, next day.
Alright. Yeah. And with that, So, now that Pokemon Red is pretty much done, I now need a copy of Pokemon Silver, and I also now need a copy of Pokemon Crystal. So, I had somebody who was talking to me about, possibly sending me a copy of Pokemon Crystal. Completely fucking forgot to respond to them. It's been like 3 weeks. So if anybody has a copy of Pokemon Silver and is willing to part with it, let me know. I will buy it off of you. Copies of Pokemon Game Boy games are extremely hard to find now, and especially now because the Analog Pocket came out and everything has jumped up about $50. So, shit's rough. So if you got a copy, you're willing to part with it, it's in good condition, let me know. Email me, robbie@robbie.zone, or DM me on Twitter @robbiedude. I had 2 copies, but I sold one. But no, I mean, make your money. Like, get the bag. Like, don't. That's fine by me. Yeah. Pokemon Red. So we're gonna end the stream. Let's see if there's any art. Chat, if you drew any art for tonight's stream, you can post it on Twitter with the hashtag RobbieDoodles. Or you can put it on the Buru, the Wikibox Buru. And if you don't know what the link to that is, type in !art in the chat. You will see where to go for that. Let's see if there's anything on the Buru. Nope. Wonderful.
Whoa.
Let's see if there's anything on Twitter. Robbie Doodles. Here we go. We got art. Sick. Okay. First art from Goblinoid Guy. Hashtag RobbieDoodles, ending off Pokemon Red the way it started, with the trainer Robbie. Can't wait until we finally get to the main series. And this is the trainer Sona that Goblinoid Guy drew right at the beginning of the playthrough. I remember. Thank you for sticking around. What wonderful, obviously, as always. And you got Peg Day Wizard, but it's Shitty Wizard today, so. And next from that goes in my timeline. Next from Char, Yippee Beast Mode. And this is just a drawing of me hanging out with Yippee Beast Mode. The sleeper agent of the party for the playthrough. clutched it out many a times for us. So thank you to Yippee. And then I think that's it. I'll do a refresh on both, but I think that's it for tonight. Yep. Okay, great. And then I'll do the brew, which is filled with fucking Jackson art when we play Greatest Attorney. Okay, that's it. Great. That's Pokemon Red. And it wasn't even that hard. Thank you so much for coming tonight, everybody. My name's Robbie. How do I outro this? Oh my god, it's like one of the last streams of the year. Holy shit. So next stream, which is Christmas. Should I stream on Christmas? Would y'all want me to stream on Christmas? I have an idea. So we'll see. It won't be a traditional Robbie stream. It'll be something special. If I do stream on that day. If not, doesn't matter anyway. This is probably going to be the last, like I said, traditional Robbie stream of the year. So I will take this opportunity to thank you. I do stuff like this for my birthday streams, but I would like to extend that here. I want to say thank you to everybody who has been watching these cute little streams that I do. I think I maybe missed 1 or 2 Saturdays this year, but that was 52 at least Robbie streams this year, which I think I can confidently say has been the most I streamed in my entire life. And I've been streaming for a long time. Those who are Robbie Dude regulars know that I've been at this game since before Twitch, before Justin TV, before hotshot.gg, before Mixer, on live stream, and on Ustream, and on Stickcam. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to look back on those days and look at these days and see that number, you know, just steadily rise, and it's nice. It's really nice. Every time I think about it, I'm blown away that, like, man, I've been doing this for like most of my adult life. I've been producing streams in one way or another for a very long time. Before it was, I think the first game that I was a part of that was like an official stream, I think, was Metroid Fusion. Was the first time I was like on voice talking about a video game. My friend Phage was playing. I was there with my friend Jake, and I had another friend, DY, who has been in the stream chat for most of the night. Deo TV has been with me for this whole journey, so shout outs to DY. Before that, I was doing random, I would play Mega Man for the internet forum I was on. You know, I'd stream like Lupin on fucking live stream before copyright claims could take you away. And after that, you know, it's hanging out with friends, showing them the newest Wii games that would come out. This has been a part of my life for a long time. Sitting in front of a microphone and talking to strangers on the internet. I've been doing this for a long time. And 2021 was one of the best years I ever had doing it. This is probably one of the funnest years I ever had, sitting in front of a microphone and talking to strangers. I want to thank Dev. Dev has been so supportive of my streaming endeavors. And if I ever had any ideas or something, he would always be like, yeah, let's do that. I want to thank Clown Depot for introducing me to a plethora of other wonderful, like-minded people in the streaming sphere. I want to thank my boyfriend, Meekstape, for being endlessly patient with me in this very, very stupid hobby. Waiting until 12:30 a.m. for me to stop talking to the camera so that he can fucking go to bed. Shout outs to all the people I talk to daily on the internet, in our chat rooms. You inspire me more than you know. And thank Mom. RF Mom in the chat. I was watching last year's VOD. Last year, around this time, is when my mom started watching my streams. And before that, like, God bless her, her kid's going on the internet every week, and she doesn't know what streaming is. And then she finally started to watch it. He was like, I get it now. I get what you're doing. I think the first night she was here, she thought all the people watching were just like friends of mine. She was like, "Oh, you got a lot of friends." And I was like, "No, Mom, these are like random people. I don't know these people." So yeah, thank you for watching Robbie's stream in 2021. Here's to another 52 weeks of Saturday Robbie streams for the year of 2022. Thank you. And thank you, Chase, for subbing with a Limmy emote. Much appreciated, pal. Let's raid someone. Let's see who's live. Oh, that's right. Mar's still live. Yeah, no, Mar. We're not even going to be playing the Mar game. We're not even going to be playing the Mar challenge. We're just raiding Mar. Boom. We're raiding Mar. Raid phrase will be Yippee Beast mode. Just to honor Yippee. We're honoring Yippee. Mars and be right back. That's fine. I want you go to Mars stream. Mars doing an awesome charity stream right now. Y'all should like be there anyway. I don't know why the fuck you're here. Go watch Hedgehog Scramble. I'm pretty sure that's going to be going on for another few hours. I'm not sure how long Mars is going to be live. $1,300 out of 3,000. Chat, come on, do the right thing. I'll see you next Saturday though, or maybe the Saturday after that. On any of those Saturdays, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/RobbieDude. You'll know which Saturday I'm live. Until then, take care, comb your hair, and get vaccinated. Just, I'm tired of this. We're all tired. Just get vaccinated. Get the booster. Goodbye!